There we go. Boom. So. Why don't I hear sound? I do. Never mind. Okay. So, this is the new kitchen, guys. This is the new kitchen. It's pretty great, isn't it? I like it. It works. I also realized that we don't have the, let me go ahead and put the extension on. I always forget to do it. I always forget to enable the Rimworld extension. Let me go ahead and do that right now. For anyone who wants to be using it, you will probably have to reload. In fact, yes, you will definitely have to reload. But it is now enabled. Damn, this place looks amazing. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. So this is the new kitchen, guys. I am using Room Connect, but you might need to reload in order to be able to use it. So yeah, we have plenty of storage space in here for food. I also opened up these end storage shelves to actually store raw meat on. We have a load of carcasses in here, which we will butcher down and turn this into food. Hold on, this is no pillars. This is your slave keeper simulator. Naughty Brits always subjugating everyone. Listen, I wish it wasn't true. I wish it wasn't true. It is true. Brits do have a real wicked habit of just, you know, here I go enslaving the local population again. Oh, jeez. But the thing is that our accent makes up for it, I think, or at least southern accents. I don't think northern accents have the same appeal to the worldwide audience, but southern accents, like let's think like Benedict Cumberbatch, people like his voice, don't they? People like his voice. So like imagine Benedict Cumberbatch saying, oh boy, here I go enslaving the local population again. Everyone would go, ha ha ha, oh Benedict. And then they would be enslaved. And they'd be like, wait, am I angry about this? Or am I okay with it? You guys brought civilization. Yeah, colonialism is a double-bladed sword. There were definitely benefits from it, but at the same time, there were a lot of bad things that came from it, obviously. It's a complicated topic. But with that being said, no civilization throughout history is without some sort of bloodshed. Wait, why is Lantern not here? Wait, you know why Lantern's not here, don't you? Oh, do you not? Do you not know why Lantern's not here? Lantern passed away in the line of duty in the second stream, I want to say. So as you guys can probably tell, we have a few new recruits that joined us during my time off stream. So, you didn't know this? Yeah, so Nicaea's new character is Custodian, who is over here. Nicea died in the line of duty, providing medical care. Kessler provided inadequate... No. Kessler did not provide inadequate medical care. Kessler didn't get the chance to provide medical care. As soon as the pod landed with the medicine, Nicaea's character instantly died. Like, we got an airdrop of emergency medicine, and as soon as it hit the ground, she died. Also, I'm dead. But that's okay, because I've been replaced by head mod. Anyway, guys, so yeah, this is pretty cool, right? But what about all this? Yeah, I've made quite a lot of progress, okay? We're ready to, I think we're getting ready to found a new colony. To go and settle another colony somewhere, and we can have them work together. Where's the cat sanctuary? Boom. Cat sanctuary. You didn't say sanctuary, actually. You said shrine. So we have a cat shrine right here. This is the cat shrine. I will say, Rippin' Pip, Mochi the first of their name, unfortunately passed away. Also, Maine Coon number 7, a true hero. Anyway, we have so this is our government building. This is the building in which we worship our all powerful leader, head mod. This is the head mod's bedroom. And this is our personal gold reserve. I will say we have had to use a lot of the gold in order to create the power armor that you might see on some of the characters. Chapter house where? I will get to that. We have our research station here. Wait, this doesn't look right. Why isn't... Oh no, I know what's wrong. That needs to be deconstructed. We have living quarters for everyone. Boom, right here. Wonderful. They have arcade machines. They have typewriters where they are writing books. Ha ha ha. Knowledge is power. We have a construction book being worked on by Head Mod. We have Stomp working on a Daddy After Dark. Oh boy, Daddy After Dark wants into the game. Okay, let me see. Who can we add? Who can we add? Or where can we do? Right, we have a pleb here. I've realized, guys, that since I have spare plebs in the game already, I can potentially take character requests and rename the characters this way, as opposed to you having to add characters to the game. But I'm probably going to have to disable that at some point because we only have, let me see, we have this one. We have this one. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 potential characters that can be renamed. So let me see here. Who do we want? Tell you what, let's make Corey Stomp Gustafsson. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. I think that Corey is now named, when I find it. Boom. Make him like an alcoholic or something. Pyromaniac? Does that work for you? You're a mountain-loving pyromaniac tycoon. Darko is a feline scientist. Wait, is that the oh my god, cat herder, feline scientist? Apparently so. Reed, you want to be in here as well? Right, okay. We do have a medical, we have a doctor that needs renamed. We have, what are you? A chem fuel farmer? We have a chem fuel farmer, which is actually a vitally important part of the colony. Chem fuel farming. It's incredibly important. Without it, we would have fallen long ago. We have a pond designer, or the foreman. Oh, we also have two troopers. One of them is an olive farmer. The other is a mute. It makes total sense. It fits. The logic checks out. So let me see. How about Reed? Let's make you our chem fuel farmer. Boom. So of course, if you guys want totally custom characters, you will need to use silver, which you earn using the Rimconnect extension. But for those of you who just want a name on a character, you can feel free to use your boobity boops, your gravy drippings. So, let me see then. So this was, where was I? This was the living quarters. We have guest accommodation here, in which we do receive silver for letting them stay with us because it's such a wonderful place. Why wouldn't you want to be here? Imagine your leader comes up to you and just says, "What are you?" That's like a go-to question for head mod, right? Here we have the temple to the Gravy Daddy. It's a wonderful place indeed. This is where we serve all the Gravy Daddy's needs. The previous accommodation for all of the colonists that you might remember, I converted that into a prison. So we keep the slaves up here. This is the medical ward, and we keep the actual prisoners down here. We have armed turrets outside the prison. If any of them try to escape, they will be gunned down. That is only fair. We've given them enough warnings. I think you'll agree, it's totally fair. Storage is a little bit of an issue. We're getting to the point where we have too much, and I don't know how to use it all. So we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna sell as much as we can to as many merchants as we can. But for the time being, we got a lot of wood. Yep. Okay, so storage area. Couple of crafting tables in here as well. We have a fabrication bench. This is where we make the power armor. We have places where we make like components and advanced components, electricals and whatnot. Stoneworking benches, which of course we have used to build this colony from the ground up. We have our medical ward, which is complete with so much stuff now. So much stuff, guys. Even like a little veterinary clinic. What are your raid settings? I'm on standard. We're on the adventurous woman, or we're on the standard storyteller, and then we're on like adventure seeker or whatever the hell it's called. Should I check? Let's take a look. Where's it at? Oh, there we go. So we're on Adventure Story, and we're on Cassandra Classic. Boom. Okay. Is that the Josh? That is the Josh watching Twitch. The Josh. This is the St. Josh Clinic, okay, or the St. Josh Memorial Clinic. I think I said it was. It's a little bit dirty in here at the minute. They need to get on that. They seriously need to clean this shit up. Actually, let me just make sure that. Oh, okay. I thought maybe the rhinos or the pets were tracking mud in on their feetsies. They're not. Up here, we have the Chemfuel farm. This is where, of course, Reed will be serving a lot of his time, farming Chemfuel from the Boomalopes, which we will then take over to the Chemfuel storage area, which we then use to power the entire colony via these Chemfuel generators. We also have Helixian gas storage as well, which is somewhere else. There's a pump way on the other side of the map. And we also have gas generators here as well. As for the chapter house, boom. This is the chapter house. Now, it started off, I did think about expanding it, but I actually kind of like it with the size it is because it has everything I need. I have my barracks. I have the officers' quarters. We have a little gym, which I do want to put more in. I want to put some more stuff in here, but I don't know if there's anything other than these punching bags. We have sarcophagus, or sarcophagi, which have been set, I believe. No, they have not. Sharp will go in there. Oh wait, no, Sharp's going in that one. Never mind. In that case, we will have Lyson in there. We will have Abyssal in here. When I find Abyssal. Abyssal, where are you? There you are. And then in here, we will have maybe Darkspark. Boom. By chapter, do you mean Space Marines? I think that's what the people were getting at. Yeah. I have no knowledge of Warhammer 40k. I have no knowledge of it, so I do not know. But I've done the best with the knowledge that I have. Eventually, the raids at this level of wealth will be like 10,000 pilots. I would like to see them try. Guys, we have turrets. We're gonna get missile turrets next, okay? I have to save up to get those. I actually might have enough now, but I've been slowly expanding out. As you can see, there's a lot of blood on the ground. That's from the previous raids that I've had to deal with. Luckily, we've not actually really had that many difficult raids. I don't think. There's mainly just been people that have came with knives and rocks that they try to throw at us, and then you know, the likes of Lyson, for instance, who, if I go ahead and draft him right now, you can see he's holding like a handheld cannon. It doesn't go very well for the, oh boy, we've got Twitch drops. Thanks, guys. It doesn't go very well for the Raiders. It really does not. It's not a good time for them. They show up with their rocks and they think, ha ha ha, this is a fat pig that needs to be slaughtered. Let's go get it. And then they arrive and they see power armor and handheld cannons and they realize, I think we fucked up. Can we leave, please? It says on Adventure Story Mode, the difficulty scaling is 60%, so it will take a while to build up. Oh, right, okay. So I get like 40% extra time, essentially, to prepare. But with that being said, the playtime in this now must be pretty extensive. Wait, did you send more fucking cats? Why did you send... Selby. We have too many cats as it is. Where are the cats? Where are the cats? Okay, so there's some cats here. We do have chickens. We do have pigs. Boomalopes, Muffalo, Rhinoceros, donkeys, Welsh Terriers. It's pretty great. The hardest difficulty mode has 220% scaling. Wow. We don't have remotely enough cats. We've got loads of cats. Kill all the donkeys and stuff. No, we need the fucking donkeys. I'm not killing the donkeys. We need the donkeys. The donkeys actually serve a purpose. The cats are just aesthetic. These boys in here. Oh my god, there's a lot of blood in here. I think maybe the raiders got in here at some point. Or maybe I just butchered an animal. That could be it. But either way. Yeah, so these guys actually serve a purpose on the farms. These guys actually provide us with resources. And the donkeys can be used as pack animals. Oh, sorry. Pack animals. And can also be sold. We can sell them for a pretty decent price, so I've been saving them. Josh doing shits is basically the stud of the colony. We use him to create many offspring, and we sell those offspring. I think he lives a pretty content life. He's doing pretty well. Your face doesn't serve a purpose. That was very adult of you. I know that I won that argument. So yeah, chapter house, energy storage, medical ward. This is where the ships land. I don't know if the pods actually always land here, but they're supposed to. It does say blocked by roof. That's an issue. We might need to go ahead and we might need to go ahead and move that to like there, so that they don't crash. So what did we receive? Was it 2 cats? Oh, just 1 cat. Fuck. What happened here? Ooh, jade. Ooh, okay. Well, I will order the boys to handle that. Anyway, I actually got to the point where I had to start letting some of the boomalopes go because there was just far too many in the pen and it was making the game unstable. Like, it genuinely started to get to the point where it was going to crash. It was stuttery and it was a mess and it was not a good time. It was not a good time. Let me see here. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. You're meant to sterilize them? Can you do that? I didn't even know you could do that. I didn't know you could do that. But at the same time, if we did that, then we wouldn't have all these boys patrolling around the colony. Because I'll tell you what, I've done it once before and it worked out wonderfully. If you see a bunch of raiders hightailing it through a field filled with boomalopes, and you shoot one of those boomalopes, oh boy, it sets off a chain reaction where you don't even have to deal with a raid. It's pretty useful. So for the time being, I'm gonna keep my kamikaze boomalopes where they are. I will not sterilize them for the time being. Zeta, that's exactly what it was like. Exactly what it was like. But yeah, I haven't actually had a raid in a while, so I am expecting one soon. Oh yeah, we've got the rhinoceros pen down here as well, because the rhinoceros were getting in the way. But other than that, is that everything? Little trade area here. Another freezer there. Yeah, I think that's everything, guys. That's like everything. So, do we need to have some sort of colony vote to decide what the next task is? Like, do I need to go and invade other nations, other parts of the world, maybe? I feel like that might be the case. Let's take a look who's nearby. Extreme break risk? Who? Lyson, what's wrong? Why are you such an extreme break risk? Oh, there's an ancient complex nearby, guys. There's an ancient complex that we can explore. There's an item stash. There's an abandoned lab. Must we invade or stay and build up the colony? I mean, we could continue to build up the colony, but at this point... Let me go back. At this point, it's pretty damn built up. You know? Like, we're going to stay here. We're not going to abandon this place, but we can found other colonies. We can have multiple colonies at one time. And we can also, you know, go and enslave some of the population of the planet at the same time as well. So, could one of my super duper helpful mods set that poll up, or should I do it? Because realistically, I'm not actually doing anything right now, so I can probably do it myself. Boo, 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 boo. Let's get a little polypol going. So, what is the colony plan? Invade the world? Live peacefully. And build up. Actually, no, that'll do. I can't get any more in there. Right. Okay, it's going to go on for 2 minutes, and it's going to start now. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Wunderbar. I feel like I know where this is going immediately. I don't think there's maybe no need for a poll. You know, maybe you guys would have all said the same thing. But we are a democracy. We are indeed a democracy, and I feel it's only fair that we have a poll to decide on these things, you know? Head mod, of course, has kind of led us through a period of great turmoil and has led us to great prosperity, you know? Head mod has had a truly successful reign. I will also say the plan was to have the founding members buried in these sarcophagi. However, because I was turned into a wild man before... Because I was turned into a wild man before I died, I didn't actually count as a settler, and therefore I just burned my body. I just burned it up to get rid of it. So we're going to pretend that Rarity's corpse is actually mine. On a side note, Lantern is buried here, and we have 2 more spaces here for founding members. Who are the founding members? At this point, I suppose it would be, just be Head Mod and Sharp that would go in there. They're like the OG members. I want to live forever. Hey, you might be able to, you know, because guess what? We can go ahead and we can build a, what the fuck's it called? Where's it at? I've seen it, I'm curious about it, but I've not built it yet. We can build Crypto Sleep Casket. So if any of you want to just be buried somewhere in a Crypto Sleep casket and live forever, I believe we can do that. I believe we can do that. Invade the world. Guys, we're going to do it. Give me some guy with good hands, be it building, fighting, planting, or even... Oh, let's see. Well, we have a healer right here. We have Violet, who is one of our medical staff. We also have Hubert. Do we have anyone else that's like good at building or good with their hands? Animals there. Social. Let's go with this one. So, new medical officer. Boom. Pikeman. I'm not planning to die. Stock up on Resurrector Serum. Is that a thing? When the new expansion hits, you can just make me immortal? I think, I'm kind of worried that the new expansion is going to break this game, like this save. So I'm trying to get as much out of it while I can. There we go. Okay. So, invade. Okay, guys. So, where are we? God, this is going to be a bloodbath, isn't it? What do you have? You have the Gorse Lance. You have a minigun. You do not have anything. Why don't you two have anything? You're the worst Marines ever. Let me see. What do we have that's sitting around not being used? We have... no, you know what? Let's make them weapons. Let's see what weapons we can make them. I don't think we want to use that table. It's a different table, I think. Is it this one? Ooh. That could be kind of cool. Oh, Rogan Bald. Oh, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome one, welcome all. Good day. How did the stream go? Was it good? And what were you streaming? Was it Pathfinder perchance? Nice to see you. Nice to see you too. How you doing? You okay? I hope so. Hope you're all having a wonderful day. I believe it was Pathfinder, right? I believe I remember this being mentioned in the past. What are you doing at the minute? Is it a fresh playthrough that you're doing, or are you in the middle of a playthrough? Right, let me see. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, guys, I'm going to be honest. I don't really know where the main manufacturing thing is for other weapons. I'm not too sure. But I think maybe the LMGs will do it, right? Just 2 LMGs. Oh, challenge playthrough, Iron Man. Good God, you are much, much, much braver than me. Yeah, I finished my Pathfinder playthrough. I want to say last Sunday. Finished it last Sunday, and I'm currently on with Pillars of Eternity, which I'm really enjoying. It's a very different like rule set to 5th edition or even like Pathfinder 1st edition or 2nd edition. You know, whichever. I believe Wrath of the Righteous is based on the first edition still, isn't it? How will you get past Mephistopheles? Well, they might not have to deal with Mephistopheles. It depends on the mythic path that you go with, I believe. I think Mephistopheles shows up for 2 of the mythic paths. But unfortunately, I got to run to work. I saw your last chapter. Pillars is awesome. Thanks so much. I really, really appreciate it. I hope work passes quickly and hopefully uneventfully. But again, thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. Meph is not that hard. Yeah, I know, right? Meph wasn't hard at all. I didn't struggle. I didn't struggle at all. Nope. I won't hear any different in chat, guys. I didn't struggle with Mephistopheles. Nope. That's a lie. It's normal to struggle there, though. In fairness, I think it actually ended up being bugged. I can't remember how. I think, was it Josh and Voices? I think you guys, I think actually it was just Voices that suggested that there might be bugged, and then when I tested it out, it did indeed seem to be totally bugged, and I was unable to do any damage to him. But at the same time, one of my characters couldn't receive any damage. So, you know, there was no way I was going to sit through another 2 hours of dealing with the boss. But either way, yeah, thanks so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. And good luck with work. Good luck with work. Of course, until next time, keep on keeping on. Stay safe, be happy, and goodbye for now. It does. It's so fucking annoying though when you've spent like 2 hours. Well, actually, no, I want to say it was like 1.5 hours, let's say, dealing with him, only to find out, oh shit, this is actually bugged, and I've wasted all this time. But that's just the way it be. I had a bug fighting him on my Aslanti, hard as I ended up killing him on Lucky. Weird. Good God. Yeah, I don't know what it was that was going on, because honestly, the fact that I ran the playthrough with Toybox probably had something to do with it. But yeah, he couldn't receive damage, and it wasn't his fast healing that was getting rid of the damage. Because at first I thought that the fast healing that he had present was what was, you know, negating most of the damage I was dealing to him each turn. But then when I looked into it, it was just the case that he wasn't actually taking the damage when it was dealt. So I'm not sure what was going on there. But it was certainly an interesting time. So. We need to invade, right, guys? We need to invade, but where are we going to invade? Do we want to maybe like scout out the ancient complex and the abandoned lab, or should we just go, ooh, what's this? Ooh, you sent us some tea, gravy boat. Thank you. I appreciate the tea. Let me go ahead and take a look at that. Where's it at? Boom. Yeah, so this actually does serve a purpose now. Anything that we have airdrop to us, either by Twitch drops or by drones that we trade with, will actually all land here, which is incredibly convenient. It works very well. Guess one-shot him. It was easy. Yeah, I certainly did. One shot of that kill enemies button. That did the trick. So, back to the world. Who was it that really... I believe it was these guys that the Inquisition said were heretics. In which case... Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's form a caravan. Let's go here. Let's go. Oh, it's only going to take... It's not even going to take a day to get there. Oh, they don't know what they're in for. Right, we're going to have Lyson. We're going to have Sharp. We're going to have Abyssal. We're going to have Spark. Oh, these two actually don't have weapons, so I will leave those behind. So Lyson, Abyssal, Spark, Sharp. Anyone else? I don't want to take Custodian just because I don't want Custodian to accidentally get shot because she uses melee. I think 4 can do it, you know. I think 4 will manage it totally fine. We have the technological superiority. That goes a long way. We have just over 2 days of food. But there aren't gravy in Rimworld Connect. This is a lie. There's no gravy in Rimworld Connect. Actually, I knew there was no gravy in Rimworld Connect, and I am sad about it. I mean, we need 2 Space Marines. We got this. Yeah, we'll leave Pelican and Banastra. We'll leave those 2 behind to defend. I think this will do it. Let's go. Should I take pack animals as well? Oh, it might be an idea. They might travel quicker. No, it's only going to take a day. Imagine the tea is gravy. Tea is gravy. Tea doesn't really serve a purpose for me in my day-to-day life, so, you know, if I could just imagine that it was gravy IRL, I'd be sorted. Coffee all the way. I know that's an unpopular opinion. I'm aware of the fact that saying that I prefer coffee over tea is probably just cost me viewership. It's all good. I have to accept it. You have to live your true life, guys. You can't lie about stuff like that. Let's go. The caravan only has 2 days of food and we'll become hungry quickly. Yeah, but it's only going to take us 0.7 days to get there. We've got this. You know what, though? We do want to take pack animals because we might want to loot their base. In which case... Where are the pack animals? I don't want to take Josh. Let's take some Muffalo. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Let's take all of them. We can carry so much. Amazing. Let's do it. Oh, no, it's only 1 point. We need more food now. We need more food. Oh, jeez. Take 200 of that. We will take... Let's take 20. Or actually, no, they'll rot, won't they? There, that'll do. 16 will do. Okay. I think we're good. Boom. Right. Now, if we just speed this all up so that we can get to where we need to go. I will say, we've taken some people on board in the colony, and they are not worshippers of the Gravy Daddy. And they are not true Disco-Britannians. Therefore, they want us to build fucking, like... where's it at? Solidarity shape? Patriotic altar? No, those are not Disco-Britannic. We will not be building them in this colony. No way. We're slowly trying to convert the non-believers. Unfortunately, if they don't become believers, we might have to just kill them. We have no room for fake Disco-Britannians in this colony. We're a pure people, guys. Our beliefs are strong. Lyson, why are you doing this? Intense pain? Why are you in pain? Why are you in pain? What is bothering you? Oh, you've got a scar on your right eye. Interesting. You've also got high blood pressure. Shit. You're recovering from food poisoning. Okay, so this might have been a bad time to go on a raid, but I... He killed Donkey 22, not Donkey 22! No, no, no! Lyson, we need you to get your shit together and leave. This is not the time for this. Good God. What is he doing? Lyson, it's time to leave. You're supposed to be a highly trained soldier. You shouldn't be caving like this. Death by cutting. That's the worst kind of death. So is he actually going to go ahead and join the caravan now, or is he a lost cause? I feel like everyone else is ready and they're just waiting on him. What is he doing now? He tried to convert someone to his religion? No! Lyson, just go and raid! You have one job, what are you doing? What are you doing? Are you gathering resources for the raid? I hope so. If you're not, then I am seriously questioning your integrity. Good God. Is he joining the caravan? It looks like he just brought some resources, so he's okay. He's okay. He'll be there in a minute, guys. He'll be there in a minute. I hope. Because I really don't like waiting around. Abyssal, are you good? Are you kitted out? Yep, you got your minigun. Sharp, you have... Oh, yes, you have the salvaged laser rifle, sorry, which is very good. Where's Spark? He's got the HMG. Wunderbar. Spark also not really doing anything. I think he's maybe just waiting for the rest of them. It could very well be because we have a lot of AI units on this map, and therefore they just don't work brain good at this point. Then again, it could just be that they're waiting on Lyson. What are you doing now? What are you doing? I think Lyson's broken. Let's cancel the caravan and we'll re-enable it. Let's do that. Let's go back in here. We'll form another one. Let's see if it works this time. Now it takes 0.9 days. Why is it longer now? We want you. We want you and you. Also you. We want the Muffalo as well. Actually, just take these ones. Boom. Much better. Right. We have 1.9 days of food. That needs to change. We need more. Okay. Interesting. Just do that. Right, 3 days worth of food. Yes, I am certain. Let's see if this works now, guys. There we go. One condition needs tending, but what is that? Oh my god, it's because he got into a fight. It's because he got into a fight before he... Right, we'll quickly tend to his wounds and then he can get back on with the caravan. Oh no, he's fully healed. Never mind, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Turns out that his health problems were not a concern at all. Right. Sharp's there. Spark's there. Lyson's over there. Oh, looks like Lyson is actually on the way. Okay, we're just waiting on Lyson again. He's almost there. He has Yummy with him for some reason. Why have you brought Yummy? Why do you have Yummy with you? I didn't think we brought Yummy. Yummy's not a Muffalo. Yummy's a bison. Did I click on Yummy? Apparently I did. I didn't realize I'd done that. Never mind. What's happening now? Why aren't you guys leaving? I didn't think this took so long to happen. I'm sure that last time we did this, it happened immediately. We went and we did our thing. I suppose let's just wait on them to do that. And in the meantime, is there anything that I need to do here? I could really do with tidying things up a little bit. The place is covered in blood. Maybe some new research as well. Marcia, what's wrong with you? Oh, you've been in some sort of... Oh, you've got cholesterol. That's not good. That's not good at all. Okay, you go deal with that then. And Violet, you do the heal, okay? You do the heal. Wherever you are. Lyson is still wandering around. I'm getting a little bit worried that the caravan might be broken. Now she's throwing a tantrum. Rather than going and resting and getting medical attention, she is destroying our batteries. I forgot just how irritating plebs can be. Marcia, you might have just earned yourself a death. I might just euthanize you, honestly, at this point. Right, okay, back to Lyson, who is now asleep. Lyson is asleep. Lyson is not getting ready to go on the caravan. Oh, Sharp is asleep as well. Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? You're supposed to be setting off. You're supposed to be leaving. You're supposed to be going on a raid. Are you not excited to raid? Is it not in your blood to want to raid? We need to... okay, deposit that in the Imperial Bank, please. Yes, mucho nido. There we go. Another Twitch drop. What's this? Thank you, guys. Ooh, rice. Thank you. Oh, I don't think I showed you guys the farm either. That's the one thing I didn't show you. It's right here. Thank you, Pikeman. We have rice, we have potatoes, we have tomatoes, and we have carrots. It's great. We've not run out of food in a long time. What's that noise? Why is there a medical book just in the middle of the field? Who was reading while they were planting? they might actually be doing it now. A caravan. This is very worrying. Our caravan's just broken now because these guys are just standing around with their dicks in their hands, not really doing anything. Are you doing it now? Are you going? Are you on your way? They might be on the way. I'm surprised the Muffalo didn't starve to death while they were waiting. Oh my god, they're actually moving. Look at those brave souls. Off they go. Wait, where's Abyssal? Oh. Abyssal has Yummy. Never mind. Right, okay, so it's going to take them like a day to get there from now. This is why you need to replace the people with cats. Yeah, but cats are shit. I can't enslave cats. I can't do that. The cats have their shrine, okay? They spend most of the time in here. Actually, I'm curious. If I go to head mod, where is head mod? Oh, she's feeling depressed. Why is that? She's in intense pain. Why is she in intense pain? What happened? Oh, she's got high blood pressure. Oh. Why does everyone have high blood pressure and cholesterol? Is it because of their diet? There's a lot of meat in their diet. There's a lot of red meat in their diet. Is that why they've got high cholesterol and blood pressure? Oh my god. It's the one thing. It's the one thing that I didn't take into account. Look, we have canned meats. We have loads of vegetarian meals. Carnivore meals. Yeah, like we've got a good mix of everything. They haven't been eating badly. Maybe they've just been eating too much. I think because it's too much meat. Yeah, but like most of the meals are vegetarian. Like we have a lot of meat stored, but they don't eat a lot of meat. Like this is just like the only reason this is filled with meat is because we've stocked up because we've got so many animals that needed butchered. I tend to butcher the males so that they don't reproduce at too high of a rate. I cull the herd, I suppose. What mod adds high blood pressure? There's a mod adds it? I thought it was just base game. It could be one of the vanilla expanded mods. I honestly don't know at this point. It's been so long since I played without mods. Oh, guys. I can smell a war coming. I can smell the war. It's going to be beautiful. What if we hit this one and then we immediately went up to the next one and then the next one and then the next one and we just don't stop. We just keep going. Can't stop, won't stop. Raid party for eternity. And then we could come back and take out this one and then go for that one. And then, oh my god, look at it all. They'll all be devastated. Oranges. Nice see you. Thank you. We need some oranges in our diet. Vanilla cooking expanded. Oh, that adds cholesterol and blood pressure. That's not fun at all. That's not fun. At least they won't get scurvy. The oranges, we'll see to that. Oh, I should have sent them with this. This thing's pretty good. The Swarm Missile Launcher. Yeah, it's pretty damn good. It only has like 2 or 3 uses though. And I've already used it once, so probably a good thing I didn't. Okay. You know what? Let's have a little... Do we not have the... Oh no, we can't do it from here. Let's do a let's do a conversion ritual, okay? We're going to do a conversion ritual, and that's to celebrate the raid that's going to happen. Let's try number 3. Boom. Yeah, it's beautiful, guys. Enjoy it. Have fun. Disco-Britannia. Disco-Britannia rules the rim. Eat your oranges or I'll steal your mouse and keyboard. But I don't need the oranges. It's these people. These are the people with the high cholesterol. I'm totally fine. Is he going to be converted? Is he going to be converted? Come on. I want a conversion. A conversion will celebrate the raid. Are you kidding me? Oh, this bodes ill for the raid. Oh. Yeah, no, guys, I don't think you understand what your purpose is. We're not going there to trade with them. We're going there to attack. Let's do this. I need like the Doom soundtrack playing in the background. Attack has begun. Let me get in there and see what's going on. Please don't crash the game. Please let me just slaughter them all. They are a tribal people, and we do have power armor, so that might be kind of unfair. Oh, yep, the game does need a minute. The game needs a minute to load because our technological advancements are too superior for the game. They cannot handle Disco-Britannia. Here we go. Okay. Oh my god, they're literally living in wood huts. They're sleeping in animal skin sleeping bags. This one has a rifle. It's a flintlock rifle, I think. Oh no, it's a musket. Wait, I believe, no, it is flintlock. Muskets are flintlock, I believe. You have a club. You have a crossbow. A sling. A spear. And another spear. Ah. Well, this is the Disco-Britannic way. Which side of the map did we come in at? Is that us there? No, it's not. Here we are. Okay, guys. So, I want to see some good, clean, brutal murder of the locals, okay? Let's not make this anything fancy. We just want to wipe them all out and be gone, okay? Please don't give us smallpox. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Pray not for smallpox. Okay. I feel like it only makes sense if Sharp takes up a vantage point there. Spark gets in there. And then the two big ones. Boom. Let's do this. Oh my god. It's going to be a slaughter. It's going to be a slaughter. I don't think I've ever actually taken out a colony. I wonder what happens. I think in a nutshell, a lot of blood and guts. That's what'll happen. Major break risk. I'm ignoring that right now because I have bigger things to think about. When you settled on that factory before, it just reset the map, right? It'll be... Oh no, it wasn't when I settled on it. It was the fact that I left the map and then settled. Whereas if I settled on it from the tile, then it probably would have let me use that map. Oh boy, we need to advance forwards. Let's take them from both sides. Let's do it. Why not? Why wouldn't we do that? We have the upper hand. Meanwhile, you there. You there. Let's do this. This is going to be a bloodbath. I know it doesn't offer us much, but like, this is what the people wanted. The people voted for this. People voted for this. Oh my god, they're going inside. They're going inside to hide in their tribal dwellings. I feel kind of bad about this. Oh my god, this is literally the equivalent of slapping a baby. We are literally slapping a baby, and the baby can't do anything about it, and we're just like, I'm sorry, but this is what the people asked for. Oh my god, annihilate them. Go on, annihilate them. Don't hit Lyson. Okay, that minigun is a bit of a problem. Come on, you can do it. There we go. Oh my god, there's actually quite a lot of them. There's actually a lot of them. Oh my god, there's so many. We should have held a defensive position. We should have waited. Spark, where you at? Oh my god, Spark, why did you run in? Why did you run in and get surrounded? This is... Oh my god, are we gonna be the superior force that gets wiped out? Oh, that's not good. What are you using? Oh, it's the musket. Run, 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 run. You just got an achievement for murdering people? That sounds about right. We need to pull back. We need to pull back. We should have lured them out. This was a trap. This was a trap and I might need to reload. I thought there was only like 6 of them. They went into their settlement. They went inside And then they brought out the army from inside the settlement. This was a trap. They knew we were coming. How did they know we were coming? Who ratted us out? Sharp. We need you. We should have brought a larger force. Oh, this is not good. We're reloading. That'll do. We're going to reload. I'm going to take that. I'm going to keep that in mind, that they do actually have people there and that it was a bad idea to just run in. Oh, Jesus. The primitive people valiantly defending from the tyrannical army. There's only 4 of us, in fairness. There's only 4 of us. I think we need some melees to lure some of the warriors out. Oh, but if we take... Oh no, this is... we're going to have to deal with it as is, I think. But in future, we are going to take some melee. We also should have taken some automatic turrets. We should have taken some turrets, and we should have built some artillery, because we can build artillery now. And if we'd taken artillery with us... Yeah, we should have built some artillery. We're going to build some now, and we'll take it with us for the next raid. We know how we need to fight the war now. Let's go ahead and just construct it, like, here. Somewhere around here. Where makes sense. There's enough space here. Can you imagine a fully decked out Space Marine just getting beaten to death with sticks? I'd like to say no, but I just witnessed it. I just witnessed it. I think we were too hasty. Yeah, I think that, like, I just didn't expect them to have so many colonists. Every colony that we've been to so far, that we've visited, they tend to only have, like, between 2 and 8 people tops. But there were like 16 there or something. It's quite a lot. Okay, we're almost there. Terrible conversion ritual. Yep, I knew that was coming. In fact, that was worse than last time. Why was it worse than last time? Boom. I'll make a character through Rim Connect who will be a melee. Ooh, that will be great. We need to have, like, some chainsaw boys. Okay, the attack has begun. Zoom in. Right. Oh, they've actually, oh, okay. It's a little bit different to last time. Which side did we come in from this time, then? Actually, no, it's totally different. I think the map might actually be different. Yeah, it is. This central bit's kind of similar, but the rest of it's different. Where are we? Oh, these are some of our Boomerlope. Some of our Boomerlope have wandered into this map. Hence why they're blue. These are Boomerlope that we let go. We let them roam wild, and they've came and settled here. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, this one's actually started a full family. Wow. Okay. What's this? Ancient war sprinter remains? These people don't know what they've got access to. They're still living in huts. Right, so I think... Come down here. They are evolving. They're indeed evolving. Okay. They're they're going to get weapons. That's why they're running in there. The first time they did that, I thought that was them going to like find safety. In reality, the AI is going to get weapons. They're going to kit themselves up. Oh boy, oh boy. So will they come to us? Can we make them come to us? Can we do like Zulu style? Michael Caine in Zulu? Possibly. Let's have you there. I think these guys have got shields, so I feel like we can actually just place them in open ground. And they should be okay. However, what's the range of your oh, it's not quite large enough. Let's put it there like that. Come on. Come get us. Do we have to go on the offensive in order to get them to actually come and attack us? Looks that way. Okay. Let's do this. Who would win? Mephistopheles or 16 Savages? Oh, 16 Savages every day of the week. Every day of the week. The chaos would just be too much for Mephistopheles. What is the range? Oh, it's pretty damn good range. Come on, come on, come on. It takes a long time to fire. Oh shit, they went out of range. This is where our fall down's going to be. We need automatic weapons, which we do have in the minigun, but stay put. Come on, stay put, stay put. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. Maybe I just need to have a minigun volley instead of the gorse. Yeah. Let's put you there. Lyson there. Let's actually bring everyone forward. I'm being very careful this time. I don't want to get too close. They are waiting for us. Artillery would have been beautiful right now, just raining down hell on their huts. Seems, again, seems pretty OP. Or should I say, you know, a little bit much, but, you know. I think it would have probably been a good idea. Right. Move you that. Oh, she's in range. She's got this. Come on, come and get me. Oh shit, they actually are coming. Backwards, fall back, fall back. In the meantime, marksman command, move up. Let's do this. Okay, you've got range on that one. Oh, almost in range. Almost in range. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that. Immediate death. Immediate death. Okay. Let's go for... We need to take out the melee. We can deal with the ranged later, but the melee are going to be the problem because when they cluster up on us, that's when we start not being able to actually attack them. You've got a sling, you're ranged. I don't know what you've got. You're also ranged. Okay, so all these guys are ranged apart from you and you and you, but you're holding back, so let's just wait this out. See how it goes. Oh, there we go. Bloodlust. You're trying to sneak up on us. I don't like that. Oh, that sounded like a good one. Oh, 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 oh. Too close for comfort. Too close for comfort. We should have brought grenades as well. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a very good idea. I don't care about you ranged boys. I just want to pick off the melee for now. You have throwing rocks. You are totally irrelevant. You have throwing knives. You're irrelevant. This one and this one. They need to go. You're aiming at that one. You're going for that one. Who are you going for? That one. Okay. Good, 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 good. Oh, have you not got a shot? Oh, they're hitting their own people. They're hitting their own people. In the meantime, you need to go... Oh, no, that's the wrong one. There we go. You need to go for him or her, whatever it is. Let me see. Anyone else melee? No, just a lot of ranged, I think. Melee's holding back there. They can't take armor damage until the armor is depleted. I think it's the shields. Like, when the shields wear down, then they take damage. But their shields only hold off ranged attacks, I think. I think melee attacks have a better chance of breaking through. As we saw last time we tried running at them head on. You start going for them. Melee attack. You go for that one. You're going for that one. Come on, Spark. Oh, yes. Good job, Spark. Good job. Good job. Good job. Right. Oh, wait. Is that only... Ooh. This is pretty tense. Despite the fact they are tribal, it's pretty tense that they could deal some serious damage to us. The final melee guy is actually coming forwards, I think. I think that's the last one. Is this one of their pets? No, it's not. It's a wild predator. So after this, it should be fairly easy because our ranged weapons will counteract their ranged weapons. But the melee is the problem right now. Oh no. Oh, there we go, there we go, there we go. They took their own guy out. They took their own guy out. Right, you can start firing at... Let's go for... Who's going to be the biggest problem here? Crossbow, I think. You are apparently firing... Oh, this guy here. Okay. Let's go for that one. Almost. There we go. Okay, now it's our time. Now it's our time to shine. They do actually have quite a large line, firing line against us. Oh. Right, move up. Spark, you hold. You need to take out this one because they're yep, they're coming at us. Oh no, wait, they're actually retreating. Nobody gets to retreat. Nobody. Okay, Spark, mop them up. Come on, mop them up. That's that one. You two. And you're automatically targeting. Come on. A few of them are going to get away. But not enough of them to be worried about. Let me see. Come on. Yep. Sniper rifle is very good. Come on. One shot. Get one shot off. Boom. Have a single pawn fire 2,000 shots. That was from Sharp, I believe. Well, 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 well. Looks like that's that. We do have some injuries. Spark and Abyssal. Abyssal, how are you doing? 6 conditions need tending. We didn't bring any medicine, but I believe there's probably some... Yeah, there's some heal root right there. We'll just zoom out. We'll click harvest. We'll let these guys go about their business. Okay. Wait, where are they actually going? Oh, they're just going back to the pack by the looks of it. This is better than the last engagement. 100%. 100%. We should have brought some medicine. That was an oversight. But we can gather the heal route. And then we'll start raiding these buildings. I don't think there'll be anyone left behind. I think it'll be totally clear. Let's actually have Spark check this one. There we go. Okay, so some wood in that. What about here? Oh, okay, they were living in a cave. Right, okay. Oh no, Josh has gotten food poisoning from fine meal because of an incompetent cook. None of our cooks are incompetent. What happened there? They all have crazy high cooking skills. Ooh, there's some heal root. That'll do. We will make this. We will claim it. We will make it a medical bed. You will rest in there. And where's she at? There's Sharp. Sharp will tend to the wounds. This is a bit of an issue. Lyson, you need to get up, stand up, and run for your life because there is a lot of fire. There is a lot of fire. Abyssal is down there. Are you actually going to heal up on your own? I don't think so. I think you really do need to get, like, to a medical bed. Claim it. Medical. In there. There we go. Everyone burns the eggs once in a while. Oh, thank you, Nicaea. Collapse due to extreme exhaustion? Really? I didn't think it was that bad. Go and sleep through there. Oh no, you are unable to... There we go. Lyson, why can't you just go sleep in that bed? Why are you running over to the Muffalo? Just sleep in the bed. You've got a bed right there. There. It's right there. You can... Oh no. I need to pause. I have the distinct feeling that the fire that we started might cause some problems. Yep. It is already causing problems. Please, for the love of God, just walk out of the fire. Don't stand in the fire. Walk out of the fire, please. Dumb AI. There we go. Now you're actually pathing through the fire. That's the plan that you came up with. Oh my god. Is anyone... Wait, why is Sharp also walk through the fire? Seems kind of dumb that they path through fires. You know, if you send them somewhere, they decide, you know what, the safest route for me to take is through the fire. Do you think we need a battle medic? I mean, Sharp does serve as a battle medic. Sharp does serve as a battle medic. She's got 12 in medicine, which is very, very good. Boy oh boy. This is a problem. We need to tackle this fire. I think I actually need to go ahead. Is it worth me just sending them back home? Because like, there's nothing to be gained here, I don't think. It's just a settlement that's been wiped off the map. And we do only have 4 days basically until... Yeah, I think we just leave. And get medical attention back. At the main colony. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's only going to take half a day. Wonderful. Right. Travel supplies. Let's take the pemmican. Let's take the chicken meat. Let's take the corn and the berries and the herbal medicine. Let's leave that. Yeah, we don't need those. Let's take the tea. And I think that's it. I don't think we want any of their shit. Days of food, 4.2. It'll take us... I think it said like less than a day to get there, right? Half a day? Yeah. Half a day. Let's do it. They'll be back and ready to heal in no time. Oh, Twitch event. What's this? Rain! Pikeman, thank you. Thank you. He summoned the rains down in Africa. So where's next? Where do we go next? Do we just continue onwards? Is it just going to be a full frontal invasion? I think it could be. Next time we're going to take some rhinoceros, because these are actually kitted out for battle. We've trained them to fight. So we should really be using them. Maybe we need to send Josh next time with his laser sword. And Custodian. It said only half a day, but I feel like it's going to take them longer. Oh? What's this? Worst colonist? Oh, ding dang damn. Cyril, you've purchased a worst colonist. Let's see. What are they like? Where are they at? Where are they at? I don't see them. Wait, where are they? Worst ever? Nice. Oh, so they literally have no stats. That's amazing. That's like slave material if ever I did see some. Or see one, should I say. Marine gloves have been made. Wonderful. What are we lacking here? Components. We need to get components back on. It's advanced components. Those are components. Let's go ahead and do that. Suspend that. His stats are in the Discord. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. So as per usual, guys, if you send a pleb into the colony in the stream, then I will get them kitted out in between strams. Okay, so how far off are these guys? Because I kind of am starting to think that we need to prep the medical center. Sharp has actually healed up along the way. It's Spark and Abyssal that I'm kind of... More so Abyssal than Spark. I think Spark's actually doing okay. He just took a few melee hits. But it is more Abyssal that I'm worried about because there was fire and melee hits and arrow wounds and whatnot. Right, if we just have you guys hang out near there. Oh, they're probably too far away for us to actually bring these guys here. Then again, you're fine. You're not fine. We need to undraft you. Potatoes has deteriorated away in storage, apparently. And they're almost back. Okay, right. Violet, are you good to come and administer some first aid, some medical attention? I want to be honest, the ghost cannon that Lyson has is powerful, but it takes so long to shoot. It does take a long time to shoot. It's like a one-hit kill, but it takes a long time to shoot. It's one of the most powerful weapons in the game, I believe. I think we need to have a decent mix of high power, long time to shoot, but also, you know, I can fire instantly. That would be nice. But I think honestly, we just need more units. Like 4 wasn't enough, I don't think. It got the job done, but there were times where we got charged by the dudes, by the boys, the tribal people. There was times where we were getting charged, and there was just too many of them to pick off. And that's the only reason we took damage. Are you guys actually... Come on, Spark. Get into bed. Abyssal 2. Right, so these guys are nearby at least. Spark's there. God, why are they... Never mind. It'll take them longer than I thought. I'm kind of happy that we're going to bring some melees with us to hold the enemy back for a bit. Yeah, I think energy swords are the way to go. Energy swords and... actually, I think... It's Custodian that's got the... Yeah, we gave her a mono sword, which is basically... It's yeah. So a crystal metallic longsword infused with mechanites that maintain a mono-molecular cutting edge. It cuts through even thick armor with ease, and lightweight permits fast attacks. So it's kind of like the best weapon, the best melee weapon, I think. I'm not sure if the... I don't know if this is better or not. Because I think this is just vanilla. Whereas, I think the mono sword might be a mod, and therefore it might be more powerful. Because I found that a lot of the modded stuff seems to be more powerful than the standard in-game stuff. Right, Spark is on the way in. We will have Pike. Pikeman, treat you. Oh, wait, no. Why won't you let me do treating? Why won't you do treating? No, you are assigned to doctor, so why won't you? Oh, I see. It's because they're in stable health. They don't actually need treatment. They just need to rest. Is it the same with Abyssal? Wow. They took all that damage, but they don't actually have any problems. They don't need first aid attention. They don't, you know, they don't need medical attention. Yeah, but you can die of high cholesterol too, so swings and roundabouts. There is that. There is that. I really hope that we don't lose our glorious leader to to high blood pressure and cholesterol. That would kind of be unfortunate. How old is Headmod now? 36 years old. We've been on this planet for 7 years, I believe. 7 years. What a long time. And what good progress we've made in that time. Wow, wow, we were. Wow, wow, we were. Bissell is not happy at all. Recreation deprived. Ooh, it's okay. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. You can go and play with the horseshoes real soon. Infestation. Giant insects are tunneling towards you. They will break through in a few seconds and plant. Oh my god! It's what are they called? Xenos? Is it Xenos, guys? So how does this Empire vote? Do we use the suggest poll channel points, or do we just wait? You can use the suggest poll channel points. You can use that. And in just 7 years, we made this highly advanced. Yeah, the colony is now highly advanced. It took us only 7 years. Xenos, terminate them. Okay, where are they coming in from? Oh boy, they're all the way up there. We could probably form a defensive line and just wipe them out as they tunnel out, as they appear out of the mines or the little mine shafts. Right, okay, we are going to need Abyssal and Lyson on point. We're going to hold by these turrets. I think that's the best plan. That burrowing noise is so unsettling. Boy, oh boy. Right, you are not armed. You need to get yourself armed and get yourself tactical, okay? That's biocoded, so you can't use that. Oh my god, it's biocoded. Never mind. Benastra, you can use the old laser rifle. Spark, you're good. Sharp, also good. Put you there. Head mod, your people need you, but you are only wielding a staff. We need to give Head mod a proper weapon at some point. I gave her the staff because she now has psychic powers. Let's get the melee boys in here as well. Which of course means Josh as well. I think this is going to take the entire... well, everyone that's armed at least. Everyone that's armed. I feel like maybe we want to set you to boop for now, just because you've already geared yourself up by the looks of it. You do need a weapon. What do we have? Shotgun, I suppose. Oh boy, pikemen. Run, pikemen, run! Oh my god, they're tunneling! Oh my god. They're tunneling under the turrets. This is going to be... oh, this looks enormous. This looks enormous, guys. I don't know if this is all going to erupt in bugs, because last time we dealt with bugs, it was like... it was maybe this big. Like, literally, what I'm highlighting with my mouse there, that's as big as it got last time, and there were like 8 bugs that came out of it. Now it's like the whole of the mine. Oh, I'm scared. I think we might have fucked up. Well, no, we haven't fucked up. I think that we're going to get fucked up, though. Oh, jeez, it's starting. It's starting. Oh, my God! Oh, my God, there's so fucking many of them! It's like Starship Troopers. Voices, run! Stinky Pete, no! Voices! Custodian, no! No! Come on, Boomalopes, blow up! Blow up, Boomalopes, blow up! Oh no, our glorious leader. She's running away. Josh still stands. Animals attack. Rhinoceroses. Rhinos attack. So, what a dark timeline we live in. Holy shit, look how many of them there are. I will say the rhinos are putting up a good fight. They're putting up a very good fight. You are not doing anything. You need to get in there and fight, okay? Who's left? Sylvia, you too. We need everyone. Like, this is a reload. This is immediately a reload, but, this is the darkest timeline. Oh my god. Yeah, so that firing line is not going to work. Oh my god, these are all hives? 17 hives. Oh no, more than 17, because there's all these ones up here as well. Bearing in mind that the hives spawn more enemies. 30 hives. The turrets didn't do anything. The turrets didn't work. The turrets did not work. They were too slow. We need better turrets. We need better turrets. And we need everyone armed. Oh boy, how much time can I buy myself? Load game. Right, okay, so it's 20 to 4 now. The save was about, it might have actually been a little bit too close, this one. I might need to go back to the previous one. Wow, this is an absolute disaster. So I suppose this is the game catching up with us then, right? Right, okay, we have time before these guys get back. They're not going to strike until night, but then again, they also might not come now. But I think they probably will. There will be some sort of attack. We don't have the... We need to just build security. We need to build more walls and shit. That's what we need. Choke points. Sentry gun, flame turret. Flame turrets would be good, but we just don't have the components right now. Trenches. We could build trenches. We could build trenches. Although apparently we can't. Oh, because it's rock. Do we just have to settle for sandbags for the time being on this area? I think so. No, that's a bad call. Let's put them like that. This is a nightmare. This is the worst timeline that we're living in right now, guys. There is, I don't know if we're going to be able to pull this off. It could be the case that this is the end of Disco-Britannia. Maybe gloating about killing some tribal people in huts. Maybe that was a bad call. Maybe we shouldn't have done that. Maybe we should have gave peace a chance. I don't know. Maybe we need to have reform. Maybe we need to reform Disco-Britannia. Again, this is all up to you guys. You guys are the ones who are able to vote and suggest polls and decide what the fate of Disco-Britannia will be. But for the time being, I think I just want to get a full perimeter of sandbags, at the very least. Around the whole colony. And then we'll set up trenches as well. Yes, I am going overboard. However, given the amount of enemies that we just saw, I think you'll agree that having better defenses would be a good idea, and having a perimeter, a strong perimeter, is kind of essential now. Oh boy, what's this? Oh, druid, thank you. Right, okay. I am actually going to maybe store this, and then we'll... Oh no, we probably want to set it up immediately, right? We should probably... Right. I think... the last stand always needs to be... I'm going to leave it up to you guys. If we ever have to make our last stand, I'm going to make a poll for this. If we ever have to make our last stand, we have two choices, okay? We have the government building, which is the pillar of Disco-Britannia. This building is everything that Disco-Britannia is, okay? Actually, no, we have three choices. We have the, I don't know, I suppose it would be kind of, I suppose the spiritual home of Disco-Britannia, which would be the temple to the Gravy Daddy, I suppose. Not very defensible, although it does have nice choke points in the with the entrances. But not very defensible, it's only made out of sandstone. The government building has a slate wall inside and a walnut fine wall on the outside, so too thick. And then walnut doors. We also have the prison, which is a slate wall on the outside, and then on the inside it's a steel armored wall. and steel auto doors, as well as prison cell doors. Personally, I'm thinking this might be where we hold out. We hold out in the prison. In which case, we need a perimeter established around the prison. But I'm going to leave it up to you guys. Where do we make our last stand when it happens? Because it probably will happen at some point. I'm going to say prison. Temple. Or government building. There will be 1 minute starting from now. Boom. Boy, oh boy. Well, that was a frigging nightmare, right? An absolute nightmare. Can't believe it. I can't believe that it spawned so many enemies in so quickly. I was honestly, I mean, I knew it was going to be bad, but I didn't think it was going to be that bad, you know? I didn't think it was going to be that bad. Right. Back to it. So, let's get this perimeter built up. What else was it? There was a, oh, there's a warg as well. Ooh, Zeta, thank you. I wasn't sure what your message meant. So we have a tame warg. So we probably want to go ahead and make sure it can do these things. Boop, boop. Let's have Josh get to work on that right now, actually. Actually, no. Yeah, no, he probably does have the best skill. As for you, I think we install this, like here. Or even... No, I think we install it here. If this is going to be the last stand area, then we put it here. If it's going to be in here, then we put it like there. We want to have it in the entrance because we want to have this choke point where when they come in, they're immediately hit by the flames. Turrets on the outside. Actually, there should be a turret there, but it looks like it got destroyed. And the same with that one there. That's annoying. The prison. Everyone says the prison. Right, we're going to put that there then. The prison is going to be the final stand. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Do I have the music turned off? I do. I was wondering where my music had gone. I hadn't heard it all stream, and that was kind of concerning. Honestly, I wasn't paying that much attention. Caravan arrived at Benny's Hill. Okay, we only have so much time now. We only have so much time. Medical beds to rest. You need to get a weapon. You want that one? You want that one. You're kitted out. You're medical. You're medical. You also want kitted out. You're going to take the shotgun. Oh boy, Darko has a battle axe. Or a hatchet, should I say. So these guys have melee for the time being. Because we just do not have weapons. We have not manufactured enough. Suggest a poll. I just want to put this out there, says Druid. I suggest the creation of a guard regiment. The guard won't need a separate living area. The guard will be filled with soldiers and with guns and melee weapons. If we survive the next bug attack, that is. Okay, so I feel as though the guard regiment is going to be headed by Sharp, with Spark as another officer beneath her, Banastra, Pelican, and Joru, or worst ever, as they are also known. I feel like that is the guard regiment. I need katana. Is there a katana? Can we spawn a katana in? Also, I noticed I'm underfed. You're underfed? Wait. Let me look into that. Oh no, it's just because it isn't time for meal yet. As soon as it gets to the time of the day where they all go and eat, that'll shoot up. Ooh, what's this? Josh. Heavy flamer? Wah wah wee wah. Right, okay. Should we be giving the heavy flamer to Abyssal? Abyssal takes the heavy flamer, and then we give the minigun to Head Mod. And also Esmond, because he's an Imperial Commissar. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Wait, where's... Oh, yeah, there, of course. Yeah, so, I mean, this is going to be renamed Esmond, isn't it? Let me do that right now, actually. Just so I remember on. Just so I remember. Boom. Okay. Oh, Esmond's in a daze. The final straw was he's depressive. Great. Great. How's the you know, the perimeter coming along, guys? Have you made good progress? You've made some of it. Stinky Pete doing God's work. Anyone else doing anything towards the perimeter? Maybe we need to fiddle around with this a little bit. You've all got it as like priority number 1. Let's lower these for a little while. Yeah, take those down. Yeah, everyone needs to be high priority construction right now. Well, at least everyone that has some semblance of skill. Yeah, like 5 will do. Anything from 5 and above. Okay. That should do it. Please feed me! Please! Has he eaten yet? He's still not eaten, but he is getting food now. He is getting food now. I feel like the attack had happened by now, hadn't it? Maybe we avoided the attack? Possibly? Oh, we're fixing up the turrets. That's exciting. Lyson has collapsed due to extreme... This is the second time that's happened. Lyson, you're so close to your bed. It's just up the road. Actually, no, it is kind of a trek, isn't it? Never mind. Never mind. Any name suggestions for the regiment, just for the hell of it? Oh, it's not bugs this time. It's not bugs. It's not bugs. It's the Kanto Union. What do they have? Oh. 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 Why is this happening now? Why is this only happening now that I'm streaming the game? I have not had a single raid like this. Did we make any of the no, the artillery is not finished. Oh, there's so fucking many of them. The tribal people are coming for their revenge. Oh my god, there's 110 enemies. There's 110 of them. Guys, I don't know if we're going to get a chance to name the guards unit. Everyone, I need everyone mustered, drafted, and inside the prison because we are not surviving outside the prison. This is not happening. The slaves are just going to have to be meat shields for the time being. Animals will attack. Yes, animals attack. Everyone run to the prison right now. They are coming. They are literally on their way. The game is lagging because of how many units there are. The turrets will hopefully hold them off. They are only using tribal weapons. That kitten is going to die. I see it coming. Death is upon us. They are taking the long way around. I don't think they're attacking immediately. I think they're just getting caught up on the defenses. Do we have time? Oh my god, everyone actually is making their way there. I don't know if we can fire through... Oh shit, we need a... Stinky Pete, you have been with me from the start, Stinky Pete. You have been a hero, a true hero of the Disco-Britannic Empire, but I need you... Stinky Pete, it's all up to you. It's all up to you. Abyssal, you need to switch out. Head mod, you need to go and get the minigun that Abyssal's going to drop. Stinky Pete, you need to really take the dangerous task of... Fuck. We might lose Stinky Pete here. Stinky Pete's going to have to go and get the turret, the flamer, and set it up. So he's going to take longer to get... Oh my god, they're actually taking the long route. We might be okay. We might be okay. It's official. The Grassland Frontier Dragoons Guardsman Regiment. Okay, okay. Esmond is still in a daze. Esmond, I need you now, okay? You need to fucking sort your shit out. take all your shit, stuff it into a bag, and put it in the back of the cupboard, okay? Because this is not the time to be dealing with personal shit. We are being invaded by, literally, I think what happened, the survivors of the attack that we had on the tribal peoples, they all got together, they had a massive congregation of all of the tribes of this planet, and they have came for us. They are attacking, they have came for us. This is it. This is where we make our stand. Good God. Right. Headmod, are you ready to switch out? I hope so. Abyssal, where are you? You are actually quite a way. Oh no, you're really close. Never mind. Right, okay, the turrets are slowly chipping away at them. How many's left now? We've killed one of them. We've only killed one of them. Never mind, but have we downed any of them? Some of them are pretty low on health, but we've only killed the one of them. Good God, this is insane. I don't know why I'm only getting hit with this now. I don't know why I'm only getting hit with this ridiculous 110 person raid when I start the stream. The raids I have encountered so far have been like 8 people tops. Maybe a little bit more than that at times, but they've only had like sticks and stones. In fairness, these guys also have sticks and stones and bows, which should not hurt me. They should not hurt me. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but we will reign victorious. That's the motto here. But holy shit, why is it hitting me now? Was this triggered by one of you? Did one of you trigger this? Because I've genuinely not seen a raid this big, and it's kind of got me questioning whether or not this was something to do with Twitch. Right, Abyssal, you've switched out. You've got the flamer. Headmod, get the minigun. Get the minigun. Let's go. Let's go. Once everyone is inside the prison, that's when we're going to start trying to, you know, arrange them tactfully. But for the time being, everyone just get into the prison. Stinky Pete, where you at? Number 7, if you go that way, you're going to die, my dear. You're going to die. They're not attacking us yet, but they will launch their attack soon. They're holding back for the time being and mustering. In the meantime, they're just going to attack the defenses as the defenses attack them. Oh boy, that's a lot of rhinos. That is a lot of rhinos. Right, I think we want our melee units. Boom. And boom, by the flamer. Actually, no. Josh is going to go over here. Custodian is going to go over here. Reed with you. Darko with you. We're going to keep the medical staff. The medical staff are going to head into the med center, okay? We're going to keep them out of the combat because we are going to have a lot of fucking healing to do after this, I think. Good God. Okay, they've got all their ranged units attacking the turrets. Yeah, that's one turret down. That's 2 turrets down. What's the range? If they try and breach through this area, we should be able to hit them with at least 1 turret. That's another turret down there. Oh boy, they're beginning their assault. This is it, guys. This is it. Oh shit. I need to muster everyone and get them in position. Right, we're gonna have Screamers of the Abyss are gonna go on either side of the turret. I'm gonna keep you guys. I think they can fire through the wall, but I'm not sure. I don't know if they can fire through the wall, in which case let's quickly do this. It's not gonna matter if they breach through the front doors. It's not gonna matter if it's not gonna matter if we have cover once they breach the front doors. We just need a choke point. Boy oh boy, Kess is so calm. Yeah, voices. Hello, hello, sir. Good day. You've joined at just the perfect time. Everything I've built, everything we've done, guys. Oh boy. Right, okay, so Josh has all of the rhinos that he has tamed. They are his battle rhinos. Hopefully they will come in handy.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
River Wastes time. Welcome. Thank you for joining the party. You've joined us at a pretty climactic moment. I'm not sure we're going to survive this. This might be the end. Let's get them in position. How are these guys? Okay, they are starting to swarm. Number 3, you need to run for your life. It looks as though the turret blowing up actually took out the slate wall here. I hope they won't try to break through the walls. I'm hoping they'll just go for the doors. I think the AI is dumb and automatically goes for doors. Stinky Pete, are you... Oh boy. The cats are going to get in the way. That's a surefire thing. Oh boy. Stinky Pete. I need to have these guys get rid of this. Oh, you need to be over there. You're melee. Come on, guys. Just deconstruct. Deconstruct. Right, they're fighting the turrets. They are fighting the turrets and the slaves, so it's all good. You guys need to... No. Is the warg here? The warg is not trained to fight, I don't think, so the warg will probably just wander around. I don't think it's not trained. We would have needed time to train it. Esmond is also not here. Esmond is still in a daze. Psychotic wandering. Stinky Pete, please keep doing that. I want you... Oh boy, this is kind of a mess. This is kind of a mess. Let's move everyone back. Apart from the Screamers of the Abyss. They'll stay forward. Actually, no, that weapon's going to take a while to charge up. We'll have you stay forwards because you've got the flamer. Or actually, just there will do. Spark, back there. Sharp, there. Voices, you've got a shotgun, so let's keep you kind of close. Oh boy, right, okay, last turret on the perimeter there is down. There's one turret left there. Oh, gee whiz. They are starting to come in. They are starting to come in. This is it, guys. Anyone outside needs to get back in right now, otherwise you are dying out there. Let me see. Where are you at? You're there. You are there. You are drafted. I think we could probably use you. No, we cannot. You don't have a weapon. But you do have animals that you can lead. You're through there. You're through there. Let me just go through and sort everyone out. You're there. Melee on the... Yeah, up the top there. Stinky Pete, you need to get back in there. Voices is there. Oh my god, this is so fucking tense. Oh my god, this is a bad idea. Sylvia is gonna have to run through the enemies. Sylvia, you need to... Fuck, what can Sylvia do? What can Sylvia do? We don't have enough. We don't have enough for that either. Come on, there's got to be something we can make. There's got to be something she can make. Free components. Do we have free components? We don't have components. Oh my god. What can Sylvia do? What can Sylvia do? Is there anything strategic that we can have Sylvia do? Yes, there is. Yes, there is. Okay, Sylvia is going to reinstall the turrets. She's going to run over here. I'm gonna conscript her. I'm going to have her run over this way away from them. Then we're going to have her take these turrets down from here. And we're going to position them on all of the streets surrounding the prison. That way, if we do fight them off and they try to retreat, the turrets will mop them up. Hopefully. That's one plan. The other plan is much more dangerous. Or is it? We could have Sylvia run up to the storage area. She could make components whilst the battle is going on. She could then take those components and finish building one of the artillery units. And then if they end up wiping us out, Sylvia will hit the big red button and just blow the place to smithereens. I like that plan better. We're going to do that. Okay, Stinky Pete, you might actually have to give your life for the cause here. It's getting kind of close. What's this? What's this? Component? River wastes time. Thank you. Thank you, we needed that so badly. Oh, it's gonna spawn in here, isn't it? In which case... Come on, Sylvia, you can do this. You can do this. Come on. The rhinos are actually doing a good job. They're holding them off while we get everyone in position. You should not be there, sir. You should be back here. Voices is there. We want you back there against the wall. We have our melee guys there. Oh, we might lose this. We might lose this trooper. Oh, no, 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 no. The turret is working. It's doing it, but it's also frying the rhinos. So that's an unexpected... Oh, gee whiz. Forget the component. Run, Sylvia. Run. Sylvia, run. There's too many of them, you crazy woman. You crazy woman. Run. Come on, if you can get into line of one of the turrets. Oh, she's away. She's away. She's away. Come on, run, 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 run. Run up there. Go on. You can do it. Oh. Fucking hell. Oh my god. This is crazy, guys. Does Custodian have the halberd? No. She is not stuck with a stun baton. She got an upgrade. She has a mono sword, which is basically, I think it's supposed to be one of the best melee weapons in the game. You guys need to start swarming in. Actually, no, we'll save you. We're gonna hold you guys back. Oh, that did good. That did a good job. That did a good job. The turret blew up and took some of those guys with them. How many guys do we have left attacking us? We have... It says 70. There might be more. It says 71. We've taken out 40 of them. Quick maths. No, sorry. We've taken out 29 of them. I can't count right now. We've taken out 39. I can't send the melee boys in quite yet. The melee boys are... Oh, we're out of fuel in the flamer. Abyssal is pulled back. If Abyssal goes forwards a little bit... Oh, jeez. It's okay, this is working. Press F for the rhinos. F's in chat for rhinos, guys. Sylvia, go on. Go with Hannah the second. Oh, that worked, that worked, that worked. The rhino died, the Welsh Terrier died, but we took out... Oh, no. I didn't anticipate them coming around to get Sylvia. We might lose Sylvia here. We could very well lose Sylvia. Unless the AI is so distracted by what's going on here. Which they do appear to be. No, they've turned for Sylvia. We might have lost her. Hannah the second is gone. We've lost Hannah the second. This is a long and bloody battle, and I don't know who's going to survive. Marcia has been shot to death. Marcia has been shot to death. Oh, Voices. Voices was also shot to death. Do what you do best. Come on, guys. Get the flamer in there, Abyssal. Get the flamer in there. Light them up. Come on, you can do it. We don't have the room. We don't have the room to shoot through. So we need to take drastic action. We need to actually disassemble our defenses. It's gonna be dangerous. Okay, Mochi the second is out. Josh, back inside, back inside, back inside. Abyssal, take point. Come on. They're fleeing. They're fleeing. We did it. They're fucking fleeing. Yeah, that's right. Run, you cowards. Run. And don't you ever come back here. Don't you ever come back here, okay? You come back here again, you're going to experience the same defeat that you got today, okay? You know why? You know why? I'll tell you why. I'll tell you exactly why. Guys. Because Disco-Britannia rules the rim. We took some big losses here today. Some very big losses. Was it worth it? In defense of our colony, yes. 100%. 100%. Okay. Now we need to rebuild. We need to rebuild the colony. We need to heal the wounded. We need to bury the dead. They will not be forgotten. They will not be forgotten. Please join me in a moment of silence as we listen to the national anthem. I would like to see F's in chat for those who we lost. Thank you, thank you.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Music of the man, thank you. Thank you for joining the party. You've joined us at a terrible time of tragedy and loss. How can we possibly come back from this? I'll tell you how. We're a resilient people. We are very resilient. We are Disco-Britannians. And what does that mean, guys? What does it mean to be a Disco-Britannian? It means that despite the hardships that we deal with, in this day and age, in this dangerous place on the Rim, despite everything that has happened here, we will rebuild. We will rebuild. We will come back from this. The animals that lie dead and scattered on the ground, the filthy tribesmen who dared to attack us, who thought they could defeat us, who thought that they could honestly get rid of the sheer courage and hope that Disco-Britannians have in their hearts. It was never going to happen. It was never going to happen. We will fight them in the prison. We will fight them in the guest bedrooms. We will fight them in the trading grounds and in the temple to the gravy daddy. We will fight them in the fields. We will fight them in the government buildings. We will fight them in the medical ward. We will fight them in the Boomerlope farms. And you know what? We will never surrender. Never. Rhino number 2 is dead. Rhino number 5 is dead. Rhino number 11 is dead. Steve, no! Not Steve! Oh, no! No, Steve! Oh, no! No! Oh, that's such a loss. We've had Steve since the start of the game. We've had Steve for so many countless hours now. There will be no victory feast. There will be no victory feast. There will be no dancing, singing. This is a time of mourning. A time of mourning where we reassure our people, our brothers, our sisters, that we will rise again. We will rise again. Thank you for the Mace Pikemen. Thank you. The Empire of Boos are actually proving to be a valuable ally. They did not come to help us. We should have called them. We should have called for aid. Abyssal has gave up. Abyssal is wanting... After that rousing speech, Abyssal, you're still going to try and leave the colony? Do I arrest Abyssal? Do I arrest Abyssal for neglecting her duties, for turning on the colony? Or do I let her leave? Do we allow people to leave the colony, guys? Or do we treat them as traitors and imprison them and then recruit them all over again? What do we do? What do we do? There are so many wounded. Head mod, of course, our glorious leader. Absolutely fine. Custodian. Requiring medical attention. Luckily, I did keep the medical staff back. Corporal punishment. Arrest her? I think so. I think we'll do it. Let's take head mod. Let's go to Abyssal. Let's try and calm Abyssal down. Let's see if we can actually prevent this from happening. There's a 100% chance of us calming her down. Will she still leave? Can she be convinced? Maybe. We convinced her. She's fine. But she has given up and she is leaving. Well, we will not allow it. You will be arrested. We have a 100% chance of arresting you. Once you join the chapter, you die in the chapter. 100%. 100%. What is happening now? There's an infection. We are fighting infection. Oh my god, there is so much blood. This is the worst humanitarian crisis that the Disco-Britannic Empire has ever dealt with. Wow, wow, wee, wow. I realize I've missed a lot of messages in chat, guys. I apologize. This was something else. This was a time of great tragedy. But it is one that we will return from. We will come back from this. We will come back from this. If there's anything greatly important that you guys need to make sure I know, please make sure I see it in chat. Because there's a lot for me to do right now. I don't think I'm going to get the chance to just scroll up and read for everything. Oh my god, there's so many bodies. There's so many bodies. That's 72 corpses. $72 corpses, guys. And that's not just theirs, that's ours as well. 4 of those bodies are ours. You know, I don't think a lot of my slaves. Disco-Britannia is I mean, we've got to say it. We're not the good guys, I don't think. We do keep slaves. But I have to say that in death, and as a result of the service that Number 3 gave to the Empire, I would like to give Number 3 a full settler's burial. We don't burn the body. I think he gets a sarcophagus. He was the first to die in the line of duty, and he bought us valuable time to form our defensive line in the prison. You should send those corpses back to the tribe. No, 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 no. No, we will not waste the time to send them their corpses. We will merely go and make more corpses. We will go and make more corpses. This is not over, guys. This is not over. We will have vengeance. The Grassland Frontier Dragoons' first mission is a success, and I expect more successes to come in the future. We learn from this, guys, and we push on. Our perimeter needs to be stronger. 1 turret at each point is not enough. I want to see multiple turrets at each point. Multiple turrets and a true defensive perimeter. The flamer was great. The flame turret, so good. It did such good work. That first volley of enemies that dared to come through the doors, they were met with death immediately. Put them in the freezer, then we feast. 1 turret, why don't you just make the entire wall out of turrets? I don't think I have the resources for it. But if I could, then I would. I would do it. Oh, boy. Well, we have to move on. Do you have heavy turrets? The ones I'm using at the minute are, let me see, where they are. Where you are. I have the steel military turrets at the minute, but there's like a load of modded things that have been added as well. I'm actually not sure which are mods now and which are base game. We have like auto cannons, which I believe need to be used at a range. Once they get close to them, they're really ineffective. Sentry guns, flame turrets, searchlights, military turrets, steel artillery, mortars. I'm wondering if maybe we need to construct a fort, you know? Maybe we need to construct a fort and have that be the last stand, you know, the place of last stand, because let's face it, I get the feeling that nobody has claimed ownership for sending that raid after us. And I'm starting to think that it probably was nothing to do with Twitch integration. I think it was just the game dealing us a really bad hand. So what I'm thinking is that we're going to get loads more raids like that. Every raid is going to be like that from now on. Every raid is going to be like that. There's no defending from it. You just have to take the punches and put up the best defense you can. So I think a fort is going to be necessary. This was great. This worked as good as it could, you know? But the problem is, we didn't have a decent line of sight for firing. We had to destroy walls in order to actually take shots at the enemies. It wasn't... It could have been much better. A fort will probably help. Autocannons are pretty effective at buying time in my experience. I think we're going to get some autocannons in there. My ideal... Like, the ideal would be that we have sort of a central courtyard in the fort that has artillery units in it that we can man. And then on the perimeters we would have autocannons, and then on a well, we'd probably build trench lines around the perimeter, around those cannons, sorry, around those turrets, and then on the exterior perimeter we would have mini turrets for close range. Wall of turrets, domino effect equals explosions. Yeah, that's a very good point. We saw it happen. We saw it happen. And honestly, I don't really know if, I mean, it immediately got rid of the wall here. Did it do any damage to this one? It did not do damage to the steel armored wall. The fine slate wall took up all the damage, soaked it all up. But I do not want a domino effect. So we need to rebuild. I don't know when the next raid will come. Hopefully it will not come soon. Number 3 has died. Allegra, the Rhino, has died. Rhino 12, Abyssal, we will arrest you and bring you back to the Empire. Rhino 3, Gift from the Emperor of Booze. Rhino 10, the Twitch drop, which had the mace from Pikeman. Rhino 5, Rhino 2, Rhino 11. You're in a daze. Steve. Oh no, Steve 2? Oh no. The line of Steve has ended. What a day. Also, the line of Mochi. The line of Mochi has ended as well. Good God. Wait. Oh, okay, that's something to do with one of the ideologies that these people follow. Voices. We lost you. We do have the Pratchett's Day opportunity for voices, though. How do I do that? Select a focus object and click the begin Pratchett's Day. I mean... I don't see Pratchett's Day on there. Not sure if we're going to be able to do that. Oh, the line of Hannah as well. Hannah's gone as well. Rhino 7. Welsh Terrier 1. Good God. So much death. Colonist needs rescue. Which one? Sylvia's still alive? Sylvia is still alive, guys. We need to get her immediate medical attention. Josh, thank you. Charge turret? Oh. Number 6. Cat number 6. Dead. I'm getting the feeling that the aftermath is going to be quite extensive for this. I think we're going to be seeing animals and people dying for a while. The beds are literally filled. I think we need to switch these to colonist beds now, so we actually have space for everyone. Come on, save Sylvia. What if you just buy a bunch of allies and call them every time you get raided? We do have the Empire that are on our side at the minute. I should have called them. It totally skipped my mind. Honestly, I was expecting an insectoid raid rather than a full-on faction raid. Alcohol binge. Oh, great, wonderful. All right, it's okay, guys. We're going to piece things back together. We're going to make a fort, and we're going to hide in the fort in the future. But then again, no, we do need a fort. I was going to say we could just build a thicker perimeter, but it's probably not a good. Can you harvest my organs like the Muffalo memories? Maybe you could implant them into head mod. That's a very good point. Voices, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Can we harvest the organs? I don't know if we can now that you're dead. I don't know if that's possible. No, I don't think we can. I don't think we can. I think you still need to be alive, even if just barely, in order to actually harvest organs. Which is unfortunate. It's already been a good idea. Boy, the defenses are actually being built. A little bit too late, but, you know, being built nonetheless. How's Sylvia doing? Has life-threatening blood loss. Boy, oh boy. I think we can recover. This is a real mess right now, but I think we will recover from this. You know, we can come back from this. It's not the end of the world. I'm honestly shocked that I haven't seen more suggestions, more poll suggestions for well, all sorts of things, really. I was expecting after that there was going to be, oh, there are mods to harvest organs after death, but you can't in vanilla. I definitely don't have those mods on then. What if instead of sandbags, you just wall the entire thing off? That's a fair point. I could just build walls instead. But the thing is, if I go ahead and... I think we'll do sandbags around the perimeter, and I'll save the resources that I have at the minute for building the fort. Because otherwise, I mean, we do already kind of have like a basic sort of wall outline. You know, we have all of these streets that we've built. So there is somewhat of a defense. It breaks them up and it makes them have to actually funnel through. But I think if we're going to build the fort, then there's probably no point in focusing resources on like an exterior wall for the time being. Although with that being said, you know, in many places there is already somewhat of a wall that runs all the way around. Wait, where is Abyssal? Have we actually managed to... Yes, we have arrested her. Great. Right, you're binging on alcohol, you're fine. Head mod, you can be undrafted and you can get back to work. Boy. Boy, oh boy. Disease infection? Oh no, Reed. Reed. Reed, you should be resting in bed. Twitch drop. Ooh, cereal, thank you. Charge pistol. Nice. Nice. Right, that's a charged turret. I want to get all of this stuff, like, inside out of the rain so it doesn't waste away. And then we need to come up with where we're actually... I think the fort should maybe go up here. It seems like the... Yeah. We have most space left up here. Sent a pistol down for Esmond. Let me go ahead and equip it. Oh, actually I can't because he's in a daze still. Wouldn't the fort be rendered ineffective if the raiders come from a different direction and decide to burn the settlement instead of fighting? I think they automatically engage colonists though, right? The AI is not that smart, is it? Don't they just automatically go for colonists or get stuck on doors? I mean, it's totally a possibility. It's a definite possibility that they could very well just totally ignore the fort and go for the colony. It's a risk. It is a risk. I'm going to leave it up to a poll. Let the people decide. Let the people of Disco-Britannia decide. New poll. What do? What do? Okay. One idea is fort. Another idea is just more secure perimeter. So, Gravy Boat says, I'm going to send down a character. Where do you look up backstories and traits? You can find them on the wiki. I am running with a mod that adds more backstories, but there is like no easy way of me being able to share those. So the best thing to do is to look on the wiki. So let me think. So we have the idea of fort. We have perimeter defenses. Is there anything else? Is there anything else, guys, that we could do? I don't think so, right? If they can reach crap to burn, they will often go for that if it's closer than the colonists are. So we need to be very careful then, don't we, really? Elections. Elections is another one. Right, so what do I deal with first, guys? There's going to be 1 minute to vote on this, starting from now. And let's see what you guys want. We have fort, we have perimeter defenses, or we have elections. Which do we handle first? There we go. We could try to sacrifice someone to the gravy god. Maybe next time he will intervene directly. I propose Selby. Ooh, bastions. Bastions I am going to consider under perimeter defenses. Bastions would be a good shout. If we could have bastions positioned along the lines of the colony with a load of turrets on, that could very well work. A solid perimeter wall plus a fort. That is an option. It is an option, but I think we need to focus on one thing at a time. So for instance, we could do both, but I think that we need to either sort out the fort first or get the perimeter walls up. If we have them focusing on both and another raid happens to come while we're doing that, then we're going to be caught with our pants down. But the idea of a perimeter wall with a fort is a solid plan. Bastions as well. Bastions would be great. So maybe we don't even need a solid perimeter wall. We could just have the bastions set up with loads of turrets, and then build a fort somewhere along the wall. Or sorry, somewhere along the perimeter. Okay, so perimeter defenses, guys. That's what was voted for. Perimeter defenses. Okay. Now, if anyone else has something that they think we desperately need a poll on right now, feel free to go ahead and use the suggested poll, channel point redemption, and we'll go ahead and we'll have Disco-Britannians have a little vote. But for the time being, I think bastions are going to be the main focus now. Get bastions up, then build a wall in between them all. Oh, you didn't see the poll? Oh, are you on phone? It didn't appear up there? Really? Bastions with overlapping turrets would buy plenty of time. I think so. I think that's maybe like the best idea. Like, I don't even know if we need a full solid wall in between the bastions. Like, if we have enough of them and they're spaced at relevant distances, I think we could manage. But one vote is not really impactful. What do you mean? What do you mean one vote is not really impactful? How much steel do we have? Probably not enough. 4,000 steel. See, what I was thinking is like steel armored bastions, but I think we might just have to make them out of stone. I suppose then again, if it's only tribals coming at us, we don't really need to worry about that. What about long-range sniper rifles? Again, a solid plan. We could always start some fabrication off for sniper rifles, which was what I was actually going to try and get Sylvia to do. Until we realized that, well, it wasn't going to be possible before they attack us. So I'm thinking charge sniper rifles. Get rid of that for the time being. How many do we want? I think maybe like 4. No, we'll build spare. We'll take 6. Just sent down a colonist and his accompanying weapon, a battle axe? Okay. There we go. Where's the battle axe? Oh, there it is. Right, is Esmond? No, Esmond is not sorted out yet. He's still wandering. Save steel for the turrets. You're going to need plenty of them. Yeah, I think so. I think so. We'll just make it out of stone for the time being. Okay. Sure. Oh, wait, there's reinforced and there's armored? Wait, is reinforced better than armored? That's a new one. That's a new one. Let's go with slate. I think we've got plenty of slate, right? Actually, no, sandstone. We've got more sandstone. Okay. So thinking about this, let's try and come up with some sort of design. So if we have them positioned... No, we want them further out. I think what I'm going to do, bear with me here for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we have them like that, and we have a space for a turret. Ooh, that was my Stargate. It's good work. Like, this is going to be way overboard, you know? Like, there's going to be a lot of turrets on this thing. And we'll be able to... They should have, like, full 360 degrees firing line. All the way around. But since a lot of you have been sending me turrets via RimConnect, I don't think we'll have problems. You know, we can get the resources. If I need to, then I'll go and set up a little mining colony to harvest steel. I'm not sure how frequent raids are. Something in my mind is saying like, oh, it's like every 14 days, but I could be way off. How far apart do we want them? Let me double check the range of the turrets, because I want the turret range to overlap, you know? So if we're looking at that, yeah, realistically I could probably go with another one like there. It's going to be a bit of trial and error, I think, you know? Like, this is not going to be like a solution that just works and we don't have to do anything with it. We set it up and we don't have to touch it. It's probably going to be the case that we get raided again and we realize, oh shit, that actually doesn't work very well. Let's change it around. Let's see what works better. As is the way with these things, unfortunately. Oh boy. I'm going to stay in pause mode just for a little bit while I kind of get the spacings for these out sorted out. And then once that's all done, or dealt with, should I say, I will unpause and let them get to work. But honestly, I'm kind of worried about wasting time while it's unpaused at the minute, in case another raid comes. And then, okay, so roughly that, probably about there, I would say. About there. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Selby, do you have a speech for your people? As you are currently the overlord. Wait, what is the title? What is the title for the leader of the Disco-Britannia? Oh, it's a Great Lizzie, of course it is. By the time biotech comes out, you can just mass produce cheap soldiers. Yeah, I'm kind of excited for that, right? Like, it looks really cool. I haven't delved too much into it. Mainly because if I'm going to go ahead and buy biotech, then I kind of want some of it to still be a surprise, you know? Like, I've seen a few things about it, a few details, but I haven't looked into it too much. I'm also kind of worried that it's going to break the save, you know, because we're running with quite a few mods on. Selby went AFK. Oh, did she? I didn't even notice. Let me scroll up and take a look. It must have been a while ago. Oh, yeah. Okay. Sweet. Okay. Oh, this is a bit of an issue. Okay, what I'm thinking is bastions along here, then down here, and then maybe like some sort of entrenched position here, and then bastions continue down and around. Let's try it. Ooh, tell you what I watched last night, guys. I've been wanting to watch Critical Role Campaign 3, but I tend to watch that with my partner. And she's not, like, we're not really able to watch it at the minute, because it's just a big time investment. So I've been going back and watching some of, like, the one-shots that they've done over the years. And boy, oh boy. I just watched the Call of Cthulhu one-shot last night. Oh, it was so good. I was genuinely anxious during it. Like, Taliesin did such a good job of, like, making it scary. I feel offended that you didn't trust me and had to look for the message to confirm. No, it's not that I didn't trust you. It's that I wanted to see what the message actually said. Like, because it could be, I'm going to go AFK for like an hour because I need to do work, or it could just be, I'm going to go AFK for 5 minutes because I need to poop. Okay, let's leave it there for the time being. And then roughly here, I think. Oh no. 3 down. Boop, boop, boop. Wonderful. Girls don't poop? Oh, yes, they do. Girls do poop. And they fucking stink. This is probably another one of those things that I will tackle off stream as well, just to get like it all laid out properly and get decent defenses up. Or at least get the buildings done and then do the turrets on stream. But wow, what a stream highlight that attack was. So good. Imagine if you get raided and exactly. That's what I'm worried about. Hey, Ghost Joy, how you doing? How you doing? But yeah, that's kind of one of the things that I'm worried about. If we get raided whilst I'm building these defenses, it's game over. I mean, I suppose we could do the same thing again and fall back to the prison. Hold you know, make a last stand there. It worked last time. It would work again, I think, but it would definitely have losses, you know, attached to it. Now imagine the raid. Oh, I don't even want to think about it. The tunneling insects, the insectoids, are just fucking horrendous. Especially at this point. When there's like, what was there, 70 of them? 70 insects and like 30 hives that spawned, I think. There we go. But yeah, that enormous raid that we dealt with, that is a stream highlight if ever I did see one. Doing fine. My Genshin grind is going strong. I play it way too much. I'm also concerned now. Ding dang damn. Glad to hear it's going well. You're concerned? How come you're concerned? What's concerning you? What's worrying you? Oh, there's so much stuff going on over here that I actually can't view my messages. So I can't even see what that Twitch... Oh, Gravy Boat, thank you. 97 steel. I came in and I'm subbed. I don't remember who gifted you that. Let me take a look. Let me take a look. I'm fairly certain it is a gifted sub. Boo, 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 boo. See, Greyhound has been gifting out a load of subs lately. Let me look through and see if it was a gifted sub. See, I can see one community sub gifted there, but it doesn't have a name attached to it, so that could have been you. That could have been for you. There's another one there that doesn't have a name attached to it. Oh, no. It was Voices. It was Voices. Voices gifted you one. But it's probably running out soon, I think. It was like a month ago. Which is probably why I didn't remember it immediately. Oh, there we go. Oh no, what has happened? I've lost my chat. I've lost my chat, guys. It's okay, I've got it up here. There we go. But yeah, it was a gifted sub. Don't worry, you haven't spent money on me. It's all good. It's all good. You have not wasted your money. Twitch. Oh, I'm just looking at the Discord now. Twitch showed my contribution to Kess's stream for the month of September. Wow. 3 days watched. Oh my god, 3 days worth of time watched. But then again, you tend to leave the channel running while you're away. Sorry, not while you're away, while I'm offline, so I don't know if that counts as well. 1970, what a good year. What a good year, Voices. What a good year. Streams played 12 of 12. Going for the hardcore community member. You'll unlock an achievement soon. I'll give you a little achievement, Voices. Only the live is counted. Interesting. How do human implants work? You basically use the operating table to administer them. Ghost Joy says, not like I wouldn't do that. I just wasn't expecting. Oh no, don't please don't take what I said as like some sort of slight. It was not meant that way. It was more a joke at my own expense. Hence why I said it would be a waste of money. Wait a sec. Streamers keep data on their viewers? Jesus. No, not exactly. Not exactly. We don't keep data on our viewers. Twitch keeps data on you guys. And then sometimes I'm allowed to view it. Oh, I'm not taking it as a slight. Good. I'm glad you didn't take it that way. Because it certainly was not intended that way. Let me see. So, roughly that far out. And then we'll go 4 out, I think it was. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, it was 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we will start there. Boop, boop. Wunderbar. I feel violated. Hey, don't worry about it. Jeff Bezos knows everything about you right now. You know, he knows what you do. He knows what you do before you go to sleep at night. He knows which method of having a shower you do. You know, if you're like the sort of person that rubs the soap on their hand, gets a nice lather, and then actually cleans himself with their hand, or if you're the type of animal that that just takes the bar of soap and rubs it all over your junk without getting a lather. You know, you like to infest the soap with cock and balls. He knows all that stuff. You know, all hail our overlord, Jeff Bezos. Twitch out here with the clipboard. A Twitch message popped up showing my interaction with Kess's stream in a slideshow. Yeah, I've had that myself, like for my own channel. It's like, hey, would you like to know what you've contributed to the channel Kessler Plays this month? If you tell me I've contributed nothing at all, Twitch, I'm going to be just a little bit annoyed. Jeff is Santa? Oh, that's good. Oh, thank you, Ghost Joy. Let me go ahead and do that right now. Oh wait, no, there's no quick save function. That's annoying. That's annoying. Boom. Yeah, Jeff is going to come down my chimney on December 25th, and I'm going to have a real serious business conversation with him because I have an idea that I think he needs to hear. You know? I think he needs to hear it. Boom. I was surprised at the amount of messages I've sent in 1 month. Oh, was it 1.9? I thought it was 1.7. Oh, no, shit, of course it's 1.9. 1970. But yeah, I suppose, like, you don't realize how many messages you send when you're having a conversation, right? Like, because, well, you would hope that conversation would just sort of float on by naturally and that it wouldn't feel like you're sending loads of messages. Like, that's what you want it to be like. But at the same time, I think that could be a damaging statistic to see, right? Because it's like, oh, I sent how many messages? But personally, I don't really see it as a bad thing, you know? The only statistic that I would be worried about seeing is if Jeff Bezos called me and said, well, hey there, Kess, do you wanna know how many text messages you have sent in your previous relationships? No, thank you. No. I can also tell you the content of those messages if you'd like. No, Jeff, that's totally fine. Thank you very much. Fuckety bye. Goodbye. But yeah. Don't want you losing the progress now. This looks like a really long-standing colony. I think we're on like 5 or 6 streams now for this colony. I did a lot of work off stream just to get little admin bits done, you know, like sort out the workload, and like basically just make it work a little bit better. There's been a lot of progress made off stream, or at least in between last stream and this stream. But it is indeed a bit of a labor of love, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that'll do. Okay. I've just sent you a Gauss revolver for whoever needs it. Oh, Druid, thank you. Thank you. I think we'll probably start equipping the little trooper boys out with weapons that get sent. So I think they were kind of lacking a little bit in the last attack. I get on Twitch once a week or so. Yeah, me personally, like, besides from streaming, which, you know, that's what I do in my spare time. Outside of streaming, I only really watch maybe like one stream or like part of a stream every, I'd like to say like once a week, but I think it's probably more like once every 2 weeks. And it kind of differs in who I watch. It's whatever I'm feeling in the moment. You guys know what that's like. How many messages did you send Betty thus far? Oh boy, I wouldn't even like to hazard a guess. Like, you know, when you first meet someone and you start messaging them, you message like non-stop, don't you? Or at least I certainly feel that way. Like I feel like when I first get together with someone, I fucking message so much. It's like, well, not specifically just me, but like it's a two-way thing, you know? Like when you're first getting to know each other, and whatnot, it's a pretty fucking large amount of messages that you send to each other. And normally about like the dumbest things as well. Like just really idle chit chat just because you want to talk to the person. You know what I mean? Your colony is far more advanced than mine ever got. Everyone got an AK in a dream. Yeah, I think it really helped that, like, in fairness, Rim Connect has been a godsend for this, because we would have got wiped out within the first 2 streams, I think, if I didn't have people that were in the community sending me stuff to help defend the colony. I have to say though, like I said guys, I've not encountered a raid like that this far. That is the first raid I've had like that. Every other raid has been maybe like between 8 and let's say 14 tribal people that have came to the colony, immediately been wiped out, and then we've got on with the, you know, whatever's left to work on. So I think that might just be as a result of what Selby was saying earlier, which was, well, it takes time to like build up, if that makes sense. It gives you a little bit of leeway if you're on normal difficulty, which I am. So yeah, I think we can expect more like that now though. Which is worrying. I feel like those little houses are both advantageous and harmful. I'm currently thinking of ways to improve them. Oh, you mean these? Honestly, it was just it was the most effective way I could think of cramming in housing, but at the same time, I also kind of like the fact that the streets offer choke points for defense, you know? The fact that a lot of like, let's say we get attacked from down here and we have these bastions up and running, and the AI is most likely going to focus on what's shooting them to start with, but then they also might try and run up here to I don't know, burn down buildings. Oh, the barricades that I'm constructing? Oh, these things here? Or you mean the actual line of barricades here? Honestly, this was just a last-ditch effort to try and build some defenses before the raid that we knew was coming. Have you looked into the blueprints mod? Ah, River, that's a very good point. I honestly, this is the first playthrough of Rimworld that I've done in like, probably haven't played Rimworld for like 8 months prior to starting this playthrough. I was running with the blueprints mod back then, I believe. It's a very, very good mod. Being able to just like, it's basically like the prison architect blueprint feature, isn't it? Oops, a daisy, sorry about that, guys. But being able to actually assign or build and plan before you actually put the foundations down is something that I probably should actually add on. And I don't know why I haven't added it on before now. It totally skipped my mind. But I think you can put that mod into a playthrough without it breaking it. So I might try it. I'll take a look at the workshop. You should try the genetics vanilla mod. Oh, I'm way ahead of you, music. I'm way ahead of you. Where's it at? There it is. I've done some research into it. Honestly, I've been to one of the labs that spawns on the map as a result of that mod. It's an absolute nightmare. We lost some good plebs to one of those labs, unfortunately. But yeah, no, it's a pretty good mod. I'm looking forward to actually being able to dive into it and create some little battle beasties. Because yes, they can give you cover, but some are also close to the border. Raiders will immediately set up shop and take cover there. Yeah, but the idea is that the bastions will be filled with turrets, and even if they try to take cover here, they're not covered from behind, you know? So the turrets should deal with them. Also, we are not going to be trying to hold a defensive line around here. We're going to be, if we get attacked by a raid that size again, because that was 110 raiders in one raid. If that happens again, which it most likely will, we will be either holding up in the prison, or if we've got a fort built, we'll hold up in the fort. The sandbags will slow them from getting into the colony, therefore gives the bastions more time to fire upon them. I realize that yes, they could take cover, but we shouldn't have to deal with them in cover because we won't be attacking them head on. The plan is to basically hunker down. a way to stop that is to put something like bear traps on one side of the hut, and it lightly punishes the AI for cutting that corner. Interesting. So what? So we would put... I feel if you are this far into the game, AoE damage might help you. Definitely. Definitely. I've also been trying out, well, it's not really working that well, but I've tried out in the past the idea of taming boomalopes, setting them free and having them roam the map. And then basically, at one point I had so many that they basically circled most of the map. And it was the case of, if you see raiders coming, you can take a shot at... at one of the boomalopes and have it basically set off a chain reaction. It's rather great. It is rather great. Diz is living? Catherine, is that you? I think it's Catherine, but there's been a name change. Let me see. Bear traps on the outer square. Oh, on the outer squares. Do you mean the like the bastions that we're going to put turrets in, or do you mean the sandbags? I'm assuming you mean the bastions. Shame mortars are absolute garbage, even when with the improved accuracy mod. Yeah, so we don't. I'm not going to bother with mortars, but I want to try out these artillery units. I believe these were added in one of the mods, the turret area. Yeah, I think so. So bear traps around them. It's a good shout, Ghost Joy. It's a good shout. I'm going to try and remember that and actually put it into practice. I go by Diz or Dizzy, so I changed my Twitch name to match it. No worries. Okay, I'm up to date now. I will refer to you from now on as Diz. Ivoy, how have you been? You okay? How are you doing? It's been a little while. Which is most likely because I've started streaming in somewhat of an inconvenient time for you. Yeah, I haven't seen a lot of the Australian guys in ages either. And I think, again, that is because the time has changed for the streams, and it's incredibly inconvenient, which I totally understand. I knew it was going to be the case, but unfortunately, like, work is just priority, unfortunately. Let's see. One there? That should be... Ooh, no, that's a mistake. That's a mistake! I think that's about right. Boop, boop, and then... Okay, so the perimeter is almost done. Now we actually need to build it, though. We do have... it's actually... I kind of fucked up a little bit here, I think, because if I'd left these intact, it would have been a great natural barrier, but I decided to try and strip mine just to get as many resources as I could. Not to mention, it makes it so the enemy has a harder time dealing with the turrets. Definitely. If we can make it so that the turrets are standing for as long as possible, we might honestly be able to keep them totally outside of our colony. I mean, the last attack, the turrets killed 30 of them, I believe. I think it was 30. No, it wasn't 30. How many did we kill in total? Like 69. Hey, nice. We killed 69 of them in total. I think it was between 20 and 30 that got killed by the turrets before they even got into the prison. And then we just killed the rest of them with, well, the turrets outside the prison, the flame turret inside the prison, and then obviously the firing line. I'm pretty good. Got home early this week from work. What was that noise? Did you guys hear that? Usually I get home late Thursday night, but I got home at like 8 a.m. instead. Oh, so do you work like night shift? If you're getting home at like 8 a.m.? Or do you just work like really early mornings? If it's early mornings, then I can relate to that. Let me see. So I'm probably going to want to build one up here as well. My brother plays this game religiously, and he had a mortar mod that made auto-mort. Oh, that's so cool. They could hit across the map, and he put them in the middle of the compound, walled off by 3 layers. That's absolutely ingenious. I don't know how the artillery works. I don't know if it needs to be manned or not. Let me take a look and see if it says anything. So it's added through vanilla furniture expanded security. Does it need to be manned? Does it give us that information? Yeah, it is manned. It says right there. Never mind. Okay, okay. But I'm assuming it doesn't need line of sight. I'm assuming that it works in the same way as mortars, and as long as you have as long as you know where they are on the map, you can fire. I travel for work. Usually I work Thursday and come home after, but I ended up not working today, so I gotta come home this morning. Oh, that's nice. A nice early finish at least. Oh boy. What do I need to do here? I need another one up here, don't I? Maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Do. Yes, guys, I am making noises to cover the building that I'm doing. Okay. Do. I feel like this has been a good stream. I've played the National Anthem once already. I might get to play it again if we get another raid. Which storyteller are you using? I believe it is Classic Storyteller. On the... Which difficulty is it? I just looked before. So it's Classic Storyteller Adventure Story. So it's like... I think Selby, one of my mods, told me earlier that that's like 60% difficulty. Or 60% scaling for the difficulty. Artillery is like beefed up mortars. Oh, so maybe worthwhile? Like, definitely more worthwhile than the mortars, right? There was actually a time when a pod hit straight into the compound right atop the mortars, so he had to deal with the raiders oozing into his compound, and the way he prepared was getting his weakest to hold grenades and just hurl them. Jesus. Yeah, that's one of the things with this game. It can be incredibly unpredictable. Like, I've had tribals land in pods during raids, which makes no sense to me whatsoever. But, you know, it can be a real spanner in the works. You can just have the slaves man the artillery. That's a very good point. We could just have the slaves man the artillery. Probably be a good idea to leave at least, you know, 1 or 2 plebs with them to defend, but it would work. It would definitely work. My brother was despised by the tribes. I mean, at this point, I don't think there's many people that like us. We're not exactly the easiest faction to get along with. Yeah, I mean, actually, that's went up because we've destroyed one of the Olga Confederacy colonies or settlements. So they were on, I think, pretty much like minus 100. Now they've went up because of that. Minus 100. Yeah, you went up as well. You were minus 100. Like, basically everyone hates us apart from the Empire. Which, they were higher than that. But it looks like it's dropped a little bit. What he did to his prisoners kept coming back to bite them. Personally, I just use the Giddy Up mod and turn my colonists into Mongols with guns. Wait, do I have that mod on? Do I have Giddy Up? I don't think I do. That's the mod that allows you to have them fire whilst mounted, right? He sawed off both arms, legs, and put on pegs and took... Oh, Jesus. Oh, brutal. Oh, what's this? Oh, boy, what are you guys sending me? Oh, bear claws. Nice. Digging mole claws? I think we have some of those already. We can put some... We can really make, like, a bunch of mining slaves. The Gauss revolver is for someone. The charge pistol is for Esmond, who is still having a little issue. Oh, that needs run and gun as well. I feel like I might have run and gun on. No, I definitely don't, because I would have been able to fire at them when I was pulling them back. Yeah, there are some really great mods for this game that just, I don't know. It's not necessarily that I think certain features should have been in the base game, in the vanilla game, but certainly would have improved it a little bit. Like, I think mortars should be better than they are. You know, like, I think they should be more impactful, because, I don't know. I feel as though it's a bit of an investment, you know? Building them, researching them. Actually, if you have genetics, you can give the colonists Frumbo skin. Oh, which would mean that... I hadn't actually thought about that, but it would mean that they would be, like, incredibly durable. Since Selby's character liked mine so much, was she impacted Nick? Oh, that's a good question. Wait, where? I thought I remembered this looking different, but never mind. Witnessed Ally's death? I would assume so, because there's only been 2 people that I think she would consider an ally dying, which is, yeah, you and Marcia. Number 3, she wouldn't consider it to be, I think. Oh, wait. Yeah, the cat died, so she's unhappy about that. Yeah, nothing specifically about, well, nothing about you specifically, but it does reference you. Wait, a colonist can walk on 1 peg leg? That's redonkulous. It's absolutely redonkulous. Right, okay, so we've got extreme break risks. I'm not surprised. Everyone's going through a really shit time of it at the minute. Which is sharp. Why are you feeling depressed? Why is that? Because your husband's voice has died. That makes sense. Never mind. Spark, you are also... Oh, you're just recreation starved. That's the main problem. You're also tired. Fair dinkum. Fair dinkum. Boy, oh boy. The movement speed is so slow they can't even escape a mortar if they knew it was coming. Oh my god. Holy frick, you've got a lot of animals. Says, give me a minute. Give me a minute and I promise I'll get this name absolutely nailed. Positronics. CM. Positronics. CM. I do have a lot of animals. It's gotten very much out of control. Everyone's been telling me that I should spay and neuter the animals. But honestly, I don't want to. I like chaos. Embrace the chaos. Sharp was married to who? Damn girl, you were married? She was married to Voices. She was married to Voices, pleb. Yeah, we do have quite a lot of animals. I mean, the boomalopes are kind of a necessity at this point because keeping the generators running, god, the frame rate is going to shit purely because of all these corpses, I think. We need to get rid of them. Come on, guys. Start getting rid of the corpses, please. Train them into war rhinos and use them as frontline troops. See, I have actually been working on that. I think the majority of them are actually trained to fight. Which is one of the reasons why a lot of them were actually dealing damage during the raid. Yeah, we lost a load of rhinos. We're going to need to train up another batch of them. But yeah, all of these rhinos here were trained to fight, and they did fight. And they died in service of the Disco-Britannia Empire. Again, I still can't get to my... There's too much going on here. I think I can change it though, right? Oh no, I can't. I can only change the bars at the bottom, I think. I can only modify those. Or can I? Nope, I can only modify the bars at the bottom. Never mind. Okay. Right, you've lost an attack skill. Are you guys gonna get to work on the bastions? Because that would be mucho apreciado. You know, I would really appreciate it. And at the same time, oh, I've just realized Voices would probably have been the one that gets rid of the bodies and does most of the cooking. Yeah,
Feels
we
like
need
I'm
to.
wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Thank you so
Nothing at
much.
all.
Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. I appreciate it greatly. I'm just trying to actually get rid of the filler. Positronics, thank you. Thank you. Welcome to the pie. So I need a new corpse boy. I need someone who will deal with the corpses. I think for the time being, oh, everyone's so depressed at all the death that I don't think I'm going to be able to convince. You're not going to be convinced, are you? No, you are currently in a psychotic wonder. Esmond, are you sorted yet? Yes, you are. So you can go and get your pistol, and then we'll probably just have Esmond deal with the corpses for the time being. One of my favorite playthroughs I've ever gone through is a game I called Soldier of the Last Age, which I played once or twice when I could. It's a super soldier who is... Oh, I think I've seen... did you get the idea from Ambiguous Amphibian? I think I saw him do a similar thing. So what mods are we running here? Oh boy, should we delve into them? Should we take a look? How do I actually view it? Is it through? There we go. So we have animal behaviors, we have better pawn control, we have character editor, RPG style inventory, replace stuff, set up camp, show draftee's weapon, snap out, and then we have a load of the vanilla expanded mods, which I think are really, really good. Really good. Also wall light, because why would you not want wall lights? They just seem so much better and so much more space efficient than the vanilla lighting. Wind simulation, hospitality, and of course, because a lot of the mods depend on both this. Oh no, sorry, no, they don't depend on that. They depend on the Hugs library. But yeah, all the good stuff. All the good stuff. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Right, okay. This is an absolute nightmare right now. We're going to ignore this part of the screen until it starts to get better, okay? When it gets better, we're just going to shut our eyes and pretend it's not happening. And when it gets better, we'll look back over there. But for the time being, we have bigger fish to fry, I think. Mainly getting these things up and running. And I'm honestly considering cancelling all of these for the time being. These are low priority. We will do those once we've got the bastions up. I think if you send the bodies back to the tribe of origin, you get a pot. Oh, can you actually do that? Can you actually send them back to the tribe of... Oh, no, wouldn't that mean forming caravans and then taking them... Oh boy, that would be a big endeavor. A big old endeavor. Who is it that's fallen? Oh, Gravy Boat, what's wrong with you? Why are you incapacitated? Catatonic breakdown. You're depressed. I understand. Well, in that case... Pikeman, can you go rescue Gravy Boat? Because... this should not be happening. Oh, drop pods. That's a good point. Just shooting drop pods to them. I still haven't built a drop pod launcher or any drop pods. I do have them researched. I was thinking, honestly, once we've got the defenses up and running, things like that are probably going to be pretty high on the list of priorities. For the time being, guys, please get to work on the bastions. Please, 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 please. I'm actually surprised Stinky Pete survived that siege. I thought he was going to go down like a trooper, you know? Installing the turret, running to get supplies, and then getting shot. Instead, it was Sylvia that ended up that way. Steel flame turret, steel... Oh, I have no idea who has sent this stuff, because I can't currently view it right now, but thank you very much for sending the flame turret. It was of great use last time. I actually think I might reinstall... or should I say, keep the flame turrets for the fort. You know, close quarters. I see the ideology stuff. Do you have royalty as well? I do indeed have royalty. I'll be honest, I've not really delved too much into the DLCs. This is my first playthrough of Rimworld in a long ass time. So I'm discovering new things as I play. Although having so many mods enabled at the same time does mean that it gets a little bit blurred as to what is adding what. Looking forward to biotech though, although I don't know if I'll buy it immediately. The Great Battle's really affecting everyone. Yeah, the Great Battle really is affecting everyone. Everyone has been affected. To the detriment of the colony, you could say. Because it was a very cool moment where the super soldier was stuck in the freezer while the entire base was burning to the ground and the raiders forced their way in as he held his last stand. Ding dang damn. Epic final moment. I heard of drop podding prisoners for relation boost, but not corpses. Oh, is it just prisoners? Is it not corpses? Good time to get in with a new... Oh, is it releasing tomorrow? I didn't even realize. I'm kind of worried about the DLC breaking my save file, though, given the amount of mods that I'm running with. It might be the case that if I want to get the DLC, I maybe wait until some of the mods get an update. So I feel like they're probably going to get broken. I'm surprised that the Grassland Frontier Dragoons survived the battle. I'm surprised that as many people survived the battle as they did. I think, honestly, 2 losses... Oh, no, sorry, 3 No, Sylvia survived. 2 losses is honestly outstanding for what we dealt with. You know, 110 raiders. We killed 69 of them. Yeah, we killed 69 of them. And we only took two losses. I'm happy with that. I honestly expected the Space Marines to just die in battle. I think we had them placed pretty well, you know? Positioning was pretty key. Oh, if you select 1.3 version from the beta tab, most mods nowadays are multi-version. Oh, nice. Can't wait for an industrial faction raid instead of tribals. Actually, what factions are there? Because I honestly didn't pay much attention to it. So we have the Empire of Booze, we have the Pirate Gang, the Fearful Owls. We have a Savage Tribe, we have a Fierce Tribe, we have a Gentle Tribe, we have Rough Outlander Union and Civil Outlander Union. So I think maybe the worst one to deal with will probably be the Pirate Gang, but we are eventually going to... Eventually we're going to turn on the Empire of Booze, you know? We're going to start going after them. That might be a little ways off, but we will be switching at some point. Again, I don't know what's happening over here because... is there a way I can get rid of this? Can I just jump to location? Will that get rid of it? No, I actually need to deal with the problems rather than just burying my head in the sand, apparently. Custodian, can you go and... Could you maybe go and suppress the slaves so they don't rebel, please? Thank you. Maybe not. Animal starvation? Oh, shit. Right, okay. We've got plenty of food stored, so Josh, could you go and fill these? Is there a way that you will actually do that? What else is there? That's more junk. Need research project. That's an easy one. We can fix this. Let's go back to the vanilla expanded, because something like that might come in handy. Is this the right time for the resurrection of voices? This is the perfect time for the resurrection of voices. There is no bad time for the resurrection of voices. If you have the mechanoid serum, if that's what it's called, you can revive a dead person if they died recently. So that was mentioned earlier on. I didn't actually know about that. I do not have any, I don't think. But yeah, I think it's like it's I can't remember the exact name of it, but it's something like that, right? Hungry pen animals, 2 rolls unfilled. We're not filling those rolls. That is not our ideology. Smoke leaf binge, great. Catatonic gravy bow. Sharp has given up. Oh, Sharp's given up? Oh my god, I didn't even see that Sharp had given up because... Fuck. Because of all the shit going on that side of the screen, we've lost Sharp. She's actually managed to wander off, I think. Let me see if she's still on the map so I can arrest her. I think she actually might have made her way out of the colony. Is there a way we can get her back? Am I literally going to have to, you know, travel across the world to get Sharp back? She gave up on the colony. She had a moment of doubt, and it just, you know, it led to her abandoning the colony. There's no way. Oh, no. Can I summon a colonist? Reed, of course you can. Of course you can. However, I would request that you do it with silver through the Rim Connect system rather than using channel points. The channel points system is not really great, I don't think, because it means I have to have a colonist spare, and I honestly don't really know if I do. I think we have like 1. Do I have to resummon her? You might need to, yeah. But then again, if you've been stocking up channel points, then you might be able to get her at a really high level. She was the officer. She was the officer. There's a chance she'll show up again, but it may be as an enemy or as part of a rescue quest. So she's out there in the world still, and we might encounter her, and we might be able to bring her back. So it might be, Druid, that you maybe you want a new character with a different name, and then if we come across Sharp again, then we'll bring her back. What's this? Voices! Voices, you're back! You're back, Voices! Although, you look different. and you have a different name, but you're still voices. You're still voices. Let me go ahead and christen it properly. Boom. You can't summon something better than Good Colonist? Can you not? Is Good Colonist the maximum? I thought I had another one enabled. Ooh, cereal, thank you. Longsword. Nice. So we have a longsword that's been sent. We have a Good Colonist by voices. We have... Oh, she was recreation starved. That's funny because there's so many things that they can do for recreation. We've got the arcade machines. We've got the computers. This is the end. This is the end. There's a hive. There's an infestation. This is it, guys. It's been a pleasure playing this game. It's been a pleasure serving Disco-Britannia as its local administrator. But unfortunately, I don't think we can survive an infestation so soon after the raid. But we're gonna give it a good shot. How is this easy? We're not on easy. We're on the normal difficulty. Easy is one step lower. It's purely because of the wealth that we have in the colony. I think the difficulty is finally caught up with the amount of wealth that our colony has. Let me just quickly check where this infestation is happening. It's happening over here. Okay, we have time. We could do this. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to get the flamer turret installed in the prison. We're going to put it right there. I'm going to make it so they can actually do that. We're going to set up the charge turret on the back wall. We are going to move some of the other turrets over here. And then we're going to pull everyone inside, and we're just going to try and hold out. And if we can hold off the first wave of them, then we might be able to head outside and deal with the hives. But this could be the end, guys. This could be it. Let's put one there. And this one there. Right, so most important thing is getting that flamer through there, I think. So you're going to prioritize that. Custodian is going to do that. Sylvia is in a daze. Yeah, there's quite a... Oh, no, actually, no, Sylvia's the only one in a daze now. Right, it could get very dicey here purely because we're still reeling. Which storyteller are we on? We're on classic storyteller, and we are on adventure story, I believe. Sharp left at a great time, didn't she? She did. She got out. Sharp is the survivor. She saw things were going to shit, and she realized, you know what? I need to save myself. You know? Long live the Empire, but I need to save myself. So basically you got cocky and increased it from easy to normal. I didn't increase it, did I? Did I increase it? I thought we were always playing on the standard difficulty. I don't remember increasing it. New colony with her as the sole colonist? That's a pretty cool idea. The next story could be that we witness Sharp as she starts to establish her own little colony. And I suppose that any people in chat who decide to send colonists in, you know, via airdrop, via the Rim Connect mod, I suppose those could be reinforcements to help bolster Sharp. But for the time being, boy oh boy, we've got our work cut out for us here. Let's see if we can actually survive this. I am not holding out hope. So that's that. We have the flame turret. Oh, it was Nicaea. Thank you, Nicaea. The Gauss revolver. I want to make sure that someone has that. Let's go ahead and give it to this voices. You equip that. Let's get head mod over there right now. You'll go there. Custodian, you're going to do the building as well. Sylvia is unavailable right now. We're going to have you go there. You only have a knife. That's worrying. Let's get you a shotgun. Let's get you that. Actually, no. Let's get you the makeshift rifle. Reed, you are not very great at combat, unfortunately. I think we just have you go over there anyways. What about my cat research? No! Not the kitty cats, no! What is she going to call the colony? I have no idea. We will take suggestions. If this is the point where we have to start a new colony, we'll take suggestions, okay? I like revolvers. Revolvers are great. Very cool weapon. We could probably... Actually, there probably is the revolver that... Oh, he only has a 2. He only has a 2 in shooting. We need to level that up. Maybe give him a longsword for now. Let's do that. Give him a longsword. Gravy boat, you are injured. Yeah, you are actually out of the fight because you're catatonic. Voices is going to go and get that. You guys are just going to go in the back of here. You're just going to get into the medical ward and stay safe. Right, Spark, you are also going to get yourself in there. Banastra, you go there. Pelican. Abyssal is still locked up. So we've lost the... oh, that's a good point, actually. Where would her flamer have gone? Because her flamer would probably be way better than the Gauss rifle at this point. Or the Gauss lance, sorry. Or whatever it's called. I think we arrested her around here. But would they have automatically just picked it up and put it into storage? Probably not, right? She might actually still have it on her. Let me take a look. No, she doesn't. She does not have it on her. In which case, I have no idea where the flamer has been put. Let's quickly do a little scan just to see if we can find it, because it would be much more useful than the Gauss Lance right now. Like, I'm fairly certain she was arrested somewhere around here. I don't think she got this far up. If it's right where the infestation is, then there's no way we're going for it. The next colony could maybe be dogs instead of cats. Boy oh boy. Remember Lil Killer? Oh, Lil Killer. Lil Killer went down like a trooper. Right. So, I don't think we're going to get the flamer. I think the flamer is just... It's somewhere on the map, but I don't know where. So, Lyson, you're going to have to rely on the Gauss Lance, which really is a slow-firing weapon, but it does do a lot of damage. Let's have you back up there. Just summon a flavor. Oh, summon a flamer. I mean, if someone wants to be very kind and summon one, I'll send him down there, but otherwise, I think we'll just stick with the lance. Let's have the slavey boys.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all.
Luna
Nothing
Bell! Welcome to the pie! Welcome to the pie. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I will equip these guys with weapons now. Which might be a bad idea, but let's try it. Let's try it. We need to use them for something, right? Ooh, Twitch drop. Hey, Zeta, thank you. Josh sent the flame turret. Oh, wait, was that another flame turret, or was that the previous one? Oh, boy, yeah, you guys are sending shit. Wow, we are. Thanks, guys. Gauss Revolver sent by Druid, thank you. A Stone War Mask sent by Druid, thank you. Nicaea has sent... Oh, no, Nicaea sent the Mole Claws. She also sent the Bear Claws. Gravy Boat sent some steel. I think I already saw that one, though. That's unimportant. There we go. Right, so we will have Lyson pick up the flamer. We could probably go ahead and put these there instead then, on either side. That's probably a better idea. In which case, Stinky Pete still needs to go and set it up. I am going to have Custodian focus on that instead. Is there anyone else that could do... No, you will never do hauling. That's a shame. That's a real shame. Darko, could you do it? No, you'll never do hauling either. Pike. Will you do it? Yes, you will. Wonderful. Right, okay. Let's just hope that everyone gets into position and holds out. Oh boy. Equip lantern with a halberd. Honestly, Nicaea, I don't know where the halberd is right now. But the monosword is way... oh, you mean custodian. The monosword is a way better weapon than the halberd. It does way more damage. It's like the halberd is like a medieval weapon, whereas the monosword is like industrial tech level. Let me see. Anything else? I don't think so. I think that's everything that I can do. You're dealing with the turret. You're dealing with the turret. You cannot be used right now. You need to go and get yourself a better weapon. Okay, let's just unpause and see what happens. Oh boy, that's going to be a lot of them. That's going to be a lot of them. Oh, jeez. Okay, Pike. Pike. Go on, hurry. Let's have you. Voices. Boy. This is going to be a nightmare. Let's get you there. I'm actually shaking. I'm so fucking nervous how this is going to go. Very well. She shall use the Inquisitor's Last Hope, her monosword name. Wonderful. It can't possibly be worse than last time. I think it definitely could, because last time we actually had a full strength colony. This time... How many of them have spawned so far? 22 mega spiders so far. That's not as bad as last time, I don't think. I think there was like 60 last time, wasn't there? The turrets are also already firing at them, so that's pretty good. Only 22. Oh no. More of them are burrowing through. Never mind. Spiders or spider snakes? I don't want to answer that question. Don't forget to send in the warg. Is the warg not dead? We also didn't train the warg. It's still not trained, so we won't be able to send it in. It has to be trained up to actually use in combat. Oh boy. Come on, guys. You two. Yep, you two get in there as well. Jeez. Let's hope the turret actually softens them up. Oh, well, the kitten's dead. The insectoid alien monsters ate the kitten. Oh, jeez. Custodian, where are you? What are you doing? Replacing... Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that at all. No. Let's do that. Did you finish with... Why have you not done the flamers? Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't do it. They didn't do it. I thought they were going to go and do it. They haven't done it. Oh no! This is a bad time. This is worrying. They haven't even set up the flame turrets. It's okay, we've still got time. They're kind of focusing on the west side of the colony. We're all good. We're fine. We've got time. I think the turrets might actually do some work in the meantime. Oh, slave rebellion's likely, I think that says. Yep. Guys, I mean this right now. I could not be more serious. If you two turn on me in this combat, I will not kill you and then bring you back. I will annihilate you, okay? We will set the flame turrets on you. If you want to live, you need to fucking fight for this colony, okay? Because if you don't, we're gonna all end up in a bug's stomach, okay? So please, for the love of God, just stay with me. Stay put. Stay with me, okay? I need your support more than ever. More than ever. Okay, Custodian, good job. What else can you do? What have we still got time to do? Maybe move one of the turrets over? Is this not set to... Oh no, I actually need to click on the... I need to click on that. Abyssal, this is not the time for you to get angry. Oh, herbal medicine. Luna Bell, thank you. We will need that after the coming battle, I think. We'll be in great need of medicine. Okay, the rhinos are yep, the rhinos are dead. Oh no. Okay, they're going for the cat kittens. We have... Oh, you know what we could do? I just realized. I've forgotten how to do it, but let's see. Factions, ideologians. Where's it at? How do I call in aid? I've totally forgotten. Is it in here? No. Call aid. There we go. Boom. We're going to call in a Janissary squad. Why can't I place it? No line of sight on target? What? What? Do I need to wait for them to actually be... We could call a transport shuttle and just leave. We could do that. Emergency evac now. I think that'll be like the last port of call. So basically, I think we need an enemy in sight. Oh no. Oh. I see. In that case, let's bring her out here. Come on, hurry up, head mod. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, they're making their way through the compound. They're attacking the Muffalo, I think. They're making their way to the government building. The turrets are going to hold them off for a little while, but probably not too long. Janissary squad, let's get there. Friendlies are inbound. Here we go. Okay, we've got 4 of them. Right, okay, boys, with me, with me. Oh, gee whiz. Who have we got that is not... Okay, you're moving that down there. Stinky Pete, did you set up the final turret? Flamers are both there. Okay, that's getting set up there. Let's get another one over there. You can eat later. You can eat when you're dead. Okay. Explosion might have actually taken one of them out, I think. Yeah, it did. I hear fire. Where's the... Are you serious? You're killing my prisoner? Don't kill the prisoner. Don't kill the prisoner. We have aliens that we're trying to deal with. Oh, geez. After the spiders, there's going to be another enemy raid, right? Probably. Probably. I'm just going to save my silver for the next colony. I think that's a smart idea. I think so. Okay, let's get you back here. They are killing Abyssal. Abyssal has turned on us. Abyssal has indeed turned on us. They are focusing on our prisoner that has become violent rather than the insectoids that are... Boy, oh boy. Oh, they're starting to make their way towards us. Anyone that's not in needs to get in now. Head mod, where are you at? You are there. Custodian is... Oh my god, she's close. Stinky Pete might go down trying to set up one of the turrets, but let's just wait and see. Josh is safe. Put him there. You are there. Reed is there. Could really do with Gravy Boat getting up and picking up a gun. Voices is there. You need to get to the medical center right now. Spark's there. I think everyone else is in the line. Yeah, everyone's forming up. So, topical question. What's the worst or most annoying way you've lost a colony? Oh boy, any of you guys that play the Rimworld in chat, I want to hear your stories as well. Honestly, I think this might be the most annoying way. I don't think anything can top this. Just the sheer fact that during my time playing off stream and the time that I've played on stream prior to this session, I've only ever had small raids. I've not had anything like this. The last time we had an insectoid infestation, like one of these infestation events, I think only like 10 of them spawned. How many have we got now, though? Let me, I mean, this is only going to work for... So there's at least 17 mega spiders. 9 spellipedes? What else is that? Is that all there is? Because I think we can maybe... I don't want to speak too soon, but I think we can maybe deal with that, right? This might be okay. We might be okay, guys. They might go for everything else and not us. Let's have Pike. Tend to a bit... Oh, no. Oh, boy. Capture, I think. We might get away with them just going after the animals and the turrets, cleaning them up. Or at least most of them. Oh, yeah, they are indeed chasing a kitten. Yep, I'm literally watching the mega spiders eat a kitten alive. They've left the Muffalo calves alone. Abyssal is back on her feet. Boy, oh boy. Not the kittens. No, not the kittens, unfortunately. Nature is just a cruel mistress in this game. Oh boy, I think we just lost some more rhinos. Oh, number 6. Number 6, you were in a daze, and unfortunately that meant that you had to die. Oh, dearie me. Deary me. Are we even going to need this defensive perimeter at this point? Like, I feel as though we might be okay. Oh, the Janissaries are actually cleaning up. But these guys are getting close. Let's see. It might be the case that our allies actually save our necks here. Oh, something just blew up. Did they take out our power? No, of course they didn't. They are trying to, though. Oh, no. Oh, no, oh, no. Oh, I need a very brave squad. I need a brave squad of soldiers to go and save the power supply. Voices has lost his shit. He's went berserk. Voices, how could you do this to me? How could you do this to me? You know what? Yeah, that's Voices downed. Jeez. Okay. Spark. Lice. No, Lyson, you need to stay here. Send the Janissaries. Can I actually control the Janissaries? I don't think I can. Yeah, no, I can't. Unless there's a feature through... No. What the actual fuck? It's not my fault. You went berserk. You saw it. You saw it. He was crazy. Custodian. I think Custodian and Josh. It turns out Custodian and Josh got married. So we're sending the husband and wife duo in. With a couple of their pets. Go on. Run. There's too many of them. Keep going. Go and save the batteries. If the turrets go down, we're fucked. Come on. You guys can do it. It's only one of them. Oh, jeez. They are wrecking shit. They are wrecking shit up. Oh, boy. Come on, guys. You can do it. Back over here. What's happening over... Okay, there's a fire now. The Janissaries seem to actually be holding them off. For the time being. Oh, they did it. They did it. Okay, we're on damage control now. We're following the two sword masters. Boom, done. That's how great that mono sword is. It's so good. What else can we do? Oh, this is dangerous. This is dangerous, but what if we sent these two to get rid of the hives? While all of the mega spiders are dealing with us. And the Janissaries. Mainly the Janissaries. I think Lyson's going to go and help as well. I feel like a flamer would be very useful for clearing out alien hives. Right, in the meantime, this is where we start pushing back out. The Janissaries are going down. We're going to stand with the turrets and we're going to push out. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Otherwise more are going to start spawning in, I think. Form a firing line, guys. Come on. You can do it. Esmond just charging in like a madman. Getting shot in the head by one of his allies. I don't know who did that. How's the battle going down here? Oh, I feel like something bad's happening. Oh, dearie me. Are they spawning more in? Is that what's happening? I honestly thought you could control the Janissaries. Janissaries, my mistake. Yeah, I thought that you would be able to as well. But I mean, I suppose not. Obviously not. Bit of a bummer that, because that would have been very cool, being able to essentially spawn in what could be a technologically superior, you know, group of units, and then actually control them yourself. Okay, so I think, is that all of them dead? I think we might have survived it, guys, but I really don't know how we come back from this. Like, it's just such a mess. It's going to be such a sluggish haul to fix this all up. But I've made so much progress. I don't want to abandon it. You know, I don't want to abandon it. Have weakness. Oh, jeez. Wildlife tab should show any living bugs. That's a very good point. Mega spiders are all down. Spellipedes are down. Yeah, that's it. We survived, guys. It was one hell of a fight. Jeez. drop your weapons now. You do not need them. And actually, you guys can start cleaning up. Get to work. Oh, I think things might actually be spawning. Oh, yep, the flame is doing good work. The rhinos are clearing out some of the other hives. Lyson is set... Oh, Lyson! You're burning the Welsh Terrier and the rhino. Good God. This is a war hero. Can't go killing war heroes. What's this? I can't even see what it is now because of so much stuff again. Ooh, Luna Bell! Thank you so much! 8 more meals. We're eating well tonight, boys. We're eating well tonight. Let's get the herbal medicine as well. All the steel. So much steel. Right, so, I mean, I suppose we just have to continue building the bastions and just hope that we can, that we can build defensives before another raid comes. Although, I don't really know what to think, because I feel like 3 days passed between the raid and the infestation. So I don't know how long we've got. We are losing more people again. Or more animals, should I say. Let's start a revolution. Have 5 pawns on a mental break at the same time. Oh boy, really? That's most of the workforce gone then. Oh. Voices has died. Oh, fucking hell. Voices. No! No! I think, like, you know, Rome didn't necessarily get destroyed, you know? Like, Rome didn't get destroyed, but the Roman Empire did fall. I'm starting to think that maybe Benny's Hill didn't get destroyed, but perhaps this chapter of the Disco-Britannic Empire did fall. I don't know, maybe we'll hold a vote. Pack up and move to a new place. So much progress. Honestly, I think if I was going to restart, it would probably be with a fresh new batch. Like a whole new game. Because I kind of like the idea of adopting a new story. But I don't know. Seems a shame for all of the progress to end. Maybe we'll hold a vote. Planet Killer is only 10k silver. How much silver do you have, Voices? How much silver do you have? Start a new one or move or stay. Let's have a little vote. Okay, so as per usual, guys, you have 2 minutes. I'm going to set it to 2 minutes. It is starting now, and you can vote to start a new colony, move location, or stay. It might be that, I mean, we're at 3 hours 50. We'll see how it goes. I'll see what the results come in as. You don't want to know? My vengeance will be swift. Honestly, I think it would be a pretty cool ending to get the Planet Killer, you know? The Disco-Britannic Empire looked down at this colony and saw that it was going to shit, and they wanted to hide their embarrassment, so they just destroyed the entire planet, you know? Or at least this portion of the planet. This colony, shall we say. Have they got rid of... No, they haven't even got rid of all the hives. Yikes. Lyson, that's a job for you. No, it's not, because you're psychotic wandering right now. Oh boy, Josh, could you be a hero and come and destroy these hives? Likewise with Custodian. Stinky Pete! How did Stinky Pete die? How did Oh, he went down like a hero. He went down fighting them off. He stood with the turrets that he set up, and he went down with them. That's a sad story. Stinky Pete has been with us from the start. We just lost a hero of Disco-Britannia. The Fryman is dead. Long live the Fryman. I wonder what new Space Marine chapter will join this new colony. Oh god, I don't even know. I think we'll be a long way off of getting people kitted out like they are now. A long way off. I mean, the technology that we needed to research to get these guys kitted out was pretty far in. But again, it might be the case that I do a little bit of work off stream and get like a bare bones foundation set up. And then maybe we, I don't know. We'll see what happens. R.I.P. Stinky. Indeed, Belle. Indeed. Rip him, Pip Stinky. We loved you, we needed you, and in our moment of need, you did not disappoint, but unfortunately, you fell in battle, and we'll raise a glass for you. I mean, I feel like every time when we lost Lantern, I did indeed have a little drink. I feel like it's only right that to mourn the passing of you know, Benny's Hill, which potentially is, yeah, start a new colony. You guys want me to start a new colony. To mourn the passing of Benny's Hill, I feel like it's only right that I have a little drink. You know, pour one out. I don't have a spare cup lying around. I am going to be an animal and drink out of the bottle. So, you know what? Benny's Hill, I hardly knew ya. Slauncher. Slauncher. What a wonderful story. The people, the founders, the settlers, the colonists of Benny's Hill, they will go down in history. They will be remembered in the Disco-Britannic archives as heroes. As heroes. But unfortunately for our glorious leader, Head Mod, the Disco-Britannic Emperor is not pleased. Voices, do you have enough? Do you have enough? I like to think that Voices is actually the Emperor. And he's just sat there, playing around, fiddling with buttons on the orbital cannon.
Yes, do it. I am aligning it now, Lord Vader.
But yeah, Head Mod, the only remaining, I believe. Yeah, the only remaining from the OG5. Good God. My character died so long ago that I honestly haven't thought about them. I don't have enough. Oh, that's a shame. I wonder if... Is there any way I could trigger it? I wish. I wish I could trigger it. I just had a thought. Bear with me. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, the thing with the point gain is that if I increase that, then everybody gets points, and then everybody starts spawning in ridiculous things at the start of the next colony, which I do not want. I wanted to have some level of difficulty, you know? Some level of difficulty. How far off are you, Voices? How far are you off the Planet Killer? Oh, it's 100k? There's no way I am giving people 100k of silver. Never mind. Never mind. However, I bet I could just change the price, couldn't I? Let's see. Yup. Voices, how many points do you have? How many points do you have? Let me know. How much silver do you have? And then I can make it special. I can make it special just for you. But yeah, I think that's the way that this needs to go, right? I think the Emperor looked down upon Benny's Hill, saw the infestation. Oh, 588? Okay, right. Okay. Who would like to do the honors? Who would like to do the honors? Voices, can you do it? Can you do it, Voices? Can you purge the Xenos? Can you purge these dirty Xenos from my map, from my colony, and along with it, the colony? I will wait for it. It is good to go.
Lord Voices, in the name of Disco-Britannia, purge them. Purge them all. Do it.
Let's see if that's it, but I'm imagining that's going to be it. I can't view it. Is that it? Is that it? Is it coming? Is death coming to us all? Let's see. Let's see.
Execute Order 66.
I can't tell if it's happening. I don't see destruction. Is the destruction coming? Planet killer on sidebar? I thought it was going to be an explosion. I thought it was going to be like a cannon. No? Maybe? Something else coming in now? Who are all these plebs? Why are they all turning on each other? I think we just need to go, you know, over the top of all this. Bear with me, I'm going to pause the game. Let's get everything in now. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so we've got Planet Killer that is active. What else can we get? How about Toxic Fallout? Everyone go ahead and trigger a Toxic Fallout. And while we're at it, let's go for a Space Battle and Sunblocked Out as well. Okay, those are all going to be available for you to trigger now for 1 silver. You can do it, guys. I believe in you. Let us rain hell upon them. Here we go. It's going to be beautiful. I think. I'm waiting for this destruction and I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. What's happening? Oh no. Don't do that. Where is the destruction? I'm seeking destruction. I've played the national anthem twice. Looks like it might take a few days. Shit, really? Well, we're just gonna sit with the... What's that? Does it look kind of green to you guys? It looks like it's gone kind of green. I can't view anything. I can't view any of the messages. You've summoned 130? Oh my god. There's a lot of the space battles going on above. Jeez, this will be the Empire of Booze trying to fight off the Disco-Britannic Empire. Our Star Destroyers have arrived in the system and are bombarding the planet. The Empire of Booze is like, who the fuck are these guys? We thought Disco-Britannia was just a couple of plebs on the ground. They have actual starships?
Yes, indeed we do. Execute Order 69.
Well, the map is starting to look somewhat green. I think we might have our fallout. Our radioactive fallout in effect. Oh boy. Now, hey, we never said that the nuke was going to be launched at Benny's Hill. We never said that. Our orbital cannons are not that precise. Oh, minimum purchase of 30 silver. Good God. Order 69 is not the deadly order you think. Oh, it really is. It really is. It's arse to face. Arse to face with fallout. Esmond has been fully healed at the very least. Esmond, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I could indeed have had hazmat suits to deal with this. I did not. Fire starting spree. Esmond, you really are. Wow. It's the end of the world as we know it. I wish I could play that song by REM. Unfortunately, I think I would get a DMCA. Most definitely. Oh, the fallout's gone. What's happening now? The sun has been blotted out. We have lost the sun. Oh my god! Head mod! Look what you have wrought upon us! Look what you have wrought! I'm trying to understand what's going on, but the notifications are an unintelligible mess. Would anyone in chat be able to explain to Selby what has happened? Affected by toxic buildup. Initial. Oh my god, they're all going to get radiation poisoning and die. Also, the space battle that is happening above is getting really out of hand. If we could get as many space battles as possible, let's see if we can crash the game with the sheer number of blasts that will be hitting the ground as well as bodies. Oh wow, that's a lot. That's a lot of people. Ding dang dang. Good God. I mean, I've got to be honest, I don't really, you know, national anthems are all safe to play, but I've played the British national anthem quite a few times now. Is there another national anthem that I could by chance play? Like, which is the most fitting national anthem for the Disco-Britannic Empire, besides from, of course, the British national anthem? Okay, I'm going to need more details than that, boys. Yeah, there's been quite a lot that's happened. We're still hanging in there. We're covered in spider slime everywhere, pretty much. Boy, oh boy. Oh, slave rebellion is likely. Guys, you are welcome to rebel. There will be no surviving the nuclear winter, so you're more than free to rebel. I think we could take this a step further, guys, couldn't we? Let me see. Let me just hide that for a minute, because obviously there's going to be secret things that you're not allowed to see on stream. Ha ha ha. Boo, 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 boo. I feel like we could probably... Do you guys want to spawn in a load of insectoids? Or maybe... Is there no just big bomb? There should just be a big bomb. Orbital bombardment targeter? Space battle, solar flare. I want to see the planet killer in action, but it takes days. What does it actually do? I really did think it was going to be like a planet killer orbital strike. I didn't think it, like, it seems more as if it's just going to be like a slow death of the planet, you know? Which is not as entertaining. We could just spawn in loads of shit. Yeah, I do need to change the price back. Zayda, you're calling it a day. Probably at the right time, I think. If I recall, it kicks in and the screen goes white. Oh, good God. Well, maybe, Selby, would you like to do the honors of spawning in your flesh beasts? Was that what they were called? Flesh beasts. You know, the ones that you killed the colony with the first time round? Either way, Zayda, keep on keeping on, stay safe, and keep awesome. Be happy, and goodbye for now. If Planet Killer is enabled at the scenario, there is a warning timer at the bottom right. Once the timer hits, the entire map will fade to white with the weapon obliterating the Rimworld planet. And a message will be shown on your screen to state that you didn't survive the impact, only allowing you to return to the main menu. Oh. Wait, let's make sure that it's enabled in the scenario. I can probably do that, right? I can probably do that. Options, storyteller settings. Do we need to go into custom or something? Maybe not. Either way, there's loads of stuff that's now only going to cost like 1 silver on there now, guys, so you should be able to fuck with me. End this colony properly. I mean, the Fallout winter, the nuclear winter was pretty good. Oh, shells. I got some high explosive shells and incendiary shells. Get someone to melee it. Ooh. That's a good point. We could probably create a reasonably large explosion, I think. My flesh beasts? I'm not some kind of flesh mother. Well, I mean, either way, your flesh beasts, they're only 1 silver, so you could spawn in a whole bunch of them if you like. Anyone could do that. Who would like to be the new flesh mother? We need a flesh mother to invade the colony. And then we need an orbital bombardment. And more space battles. I just want to see, I want to crash the game, guys. Crash the game for me, please. Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if we can do this. It looks like there's been at least like 10 space battles summoned based on the fact that there is so many pods that are hitting. Wow, wow, we were. Yeah, the cats are still expensive. Yeah, the cats, I mean, you wouldn't want to... Holy fucking shit, what's that? Oh my god, it's the flesh beasts! Oh no! Oh no! Right, okay. Josh, you have been a hero so far. Let's see if you can melee attack the shells. Oh no, it doesn't look like you can. That's a shame. I was really hoping you could melee attack the shells. You must have to, like, shoot them, maybe? What is this? Oh, it's more flesh beasts. They don't seem to be aggressive. They're just wild. But they don't seem to be aggressive. I thought they would be aggressive. Are they really just wild? This is like specifically a moment where I really want to fuck with the game and ruin it, and it's not letting me. Just go in and get someone to shoot them. Spark? Oh my god. Oh my god. At what point does the game just... Oh yeah, we've got some frame rate issues there. Oh boy! So, Spark, would you kindly fire at that terrible monstrosity, please? Oh, you can't. Because, of course you can't, you're way too far away. How many must there be now? I can definitely see Toxic Fallout on there. I can see Planet Killer as well, written somewhere there, I think. It's so overlapped that I just can't see what it is. I wonder if I lower the scaling. Let's take it down to 1. Yeah, let's keep. Right, okay, I can see a little bit better now. Oh no, now I've lost it. I've lost it. Planet Killer. It's approaching the planet. It will smash the planet apart like a rifle bullet hitting an egg, annihilating all life. It will impact on the 8th of April. It's happening tomorrow. It's happening in 12 hours. Guys, 12 hours, the Planet Killer hits. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's getting to the point where the drop pods are actually hitting and killing creatures beneath them. I need to turn these back off now because, good god, we're gonna crash the game before we get to see the Planet Killer. Boo 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 boo. Let's see. Okay. And while I'm on it, let me make sure that I actually do the same for everything else. Okay. Oh, that's something else hitting us now. What could it be? What could it be? Leroy Jenkins! Where's Spark at? Fire at them, please. I want to see them annihilate everyone. This is the aim of the game now. Embrace chaos, guys. Just embrace chaos. I feel like as soon as they get aggressive, it's going to crash. Oh, look at how slow the bullets are traveling because... Oh, yeah, we've definitely got some frame rate issues. Also, some weird glitching noises because there's just so many of them. It looks like a writhing mass of tentacles. I hate it. It's cursed. At least when I did it, it was only the little ones. I think one of the big ones came with them, did it not? I thought I could trust you to look after things when I go away, Voices. Yeah, Voices, you were supposed to keep me on the straight and narrow. You were supposed to prevent this from happening. It's not my fault, of course. Oh, no. How long until the Planet Killer arrives? I honestly can't tell because there's so much shit going on. Boy. And I also can't speed things along because we're now just in eternal combat with these guys. Well done. Well done, everyone. We've done it. We've taken a beautiful game and we've absolutely murdered it. Wow. Who will be the last to survive? Maybe this just turns into a battle royale now. I actually think Josh has a good chance. Josh and Custodian, probably the best chance. Voices says, you trust me? You gave me memories, you wanted to imprison me, then kill me, then punish me. I gave my life for the colony, and your character cared more about the cats. Where's the trust, Selby? You reckon Slave 4 will be the last? Slave 4 looks like a New Jersey, either a New Jersey mobster or a New Jersey cop. Totally dependent on where he was what family he was born into, I suppose. Good God, this is a fleshy, tentacly nightmare. Oh boy. At least Lyson's back though. Lyson, would you like to come and oh no, you don't have the flamer anymore. That's a real shame. Boy oh boy. I apologize. It went to hell when I followed. Yeah, no, we just embraced the Lunar Bell curse, that's all. Don't worry about it. We're allowed to start a new colony. All of the time that was placed into this colony, it's happy memories, guys. It's happy memories. If you recall, I only imprisoned you because you tried to incite and insurrection. Let's get the really chilled out Rimworld music on whilst hell arrives. Oh boy. I see we have a new troublemaker. Well, it was good while it lasted, guys. You know, before the dark times, before the frame rate went to shit, before the infestation, before the raids. Oh, geez, in other news, we do now have a spaceship junkyard in our backyard now. It appears. Wow. Oh, something landed. Oh, it's a dead person. Yikes. If you guys came here looking for safety on this planet, you really came at a bad time. You really came at a bad time. Like, Planet Killer is probably not too far away now, right? I hope. I can't even tell. I am lost in the sea of misery. Boy oh boy, the Misery. That's what we'll call it. Will you be starting a new one or waiting for the expansion? Well, apparently the expansion comes out tomorrow. Might start with the expansion. I don't own the expansion. I haven't pre-ordered it. I haven't bought it, but maybe I'll buy it. Maybe I'll buy it over the next week or something and start with that. Maybe we'll make a prequel. Back me up here. He wasn't just politely expressing his opinion. He tried to incite. I think that if I remember correctly, the inciting insurrection only came after he was punished, but I don't remember what he was even punished for. I remember that he wasn't punished for anything serious. He was just punished for no reason. I think. And then it went to shit. It didn't? The expansion the expansion very well could break some mods. So I might need to wait for them to be updated. I'm being gaslit. I mean, I don't think I'm gaslighting you. I think I'm just maybe remembering incorrectly. The first punishment was just for me oh yeah, that was it. Dogs are better than cats. That's what you said, and then Selby inflicted punishment. But I think the punishment was like death, wasn't it? And after the first punishment, I started the insurrection. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. Like, it was like punishment was really, really harsh, and that's when Voices was like, okay, I'm gonna start an insurrection. Because that punishment is so unjust. It's like the latest episode of Andor. Nicia says, I think it was because a dog over cats. Yeah, I think it was that. I'm gonna go through the VODs. Wait, do you not think it was that, Selby? Was it something else? This is why Liz Truss couldn't manage. Because men gang up. No, Liz Truss couldn't manage because she was born with very few brain cells. I believe. Oh boy. You can't get mad because of that. And also the punishment was voted by other people. That little guitar line there, this sounds like Pink Floyd, Brick in the Wall. Sounds like another brick in the wall. Vote lettuce. In fairness, I voted for Fist Fighter Megasloth. That was it. Fist fighting Megasloth. This is really becoming a bit of a mess. When is... Can I get rid of these yet? No. Space battles are still going on. Apparently the sun is still blocked. Space battles going on. Toxic fallout still going on. Where is the planet killer? Come on, let me speed things up. All I can hear is E. What kind of colony will we do? Maybe we'll hold a vote. Maybe we'll vote on that as well. Wait, what just happened? Oh no, Custodian's down? Josh is still standing. Okay, Josh is down. Head mod. Go out in a blaze of glory. Oh. Shall I set up one with different options? Maybe do it in the Discord. The reason that I say that is because I'd like for people that aren't here to be able to vote as well. I'd like for like everybody to be able to vote, even if they're not here. Potentially. I think that might be a good idea. If the planet survives the first planet killer, there's at least 129 more coming.
At near light speed, the planet killer weapon slammed into the ground with the force of 1 trillion hydrogen bombs. Like a water balloon shot with a rifle, this world liquefied under the impact and sprayed its molten guts across the cosmos. Part of Far Sheliak is now a small asteroid belt. The rest is a molten radioactive hellscape, constantly rippling with kilometers-high planet quakes. You did not survive.
Well, that's that then. That's that. Boy, oh boy. Exterminatus. Exterminatus. Gee whiz. That's the end of the Disco-Britannic Empire. That's the end of the Disco-Britannic Empire. But yeah, maybe we'll hold like a little thing in the Discord about it and see what we're going to do. For those of you who have followed and are unawares, we do have a Discord, a server, as most people do these days. You don't have to be active in that. It's just the best way to keep up to date on when I'm going to be streaming and what I'm going to be streaming. So join that if you would like to do so. But yeah, I think that I don't know what we're going to do next, but we will vote on it in the Discord, and we'll maybe do like some sort of scenario based off of the back of what happened to Benny's Hill, maybe. White screen of death. Oh god. How exactly is the planet killer utilized in the actual game? I think, is it like a random scenario, or is it just something that's implemented through Rim Connect? Like, can it actually happen in the vanilla game? We purged the heretics. Pillars, question mark, says Voices. Needy streamer overload, says Selby. What time are we on? 6 p.m? I think it's fair for my character to be added next colony. The guy didn't stand a chance. It's a fair point. It's a very fair point. Tell you what, those of you who added characters this stream, you will get your characters added to the next game at the start. Well, I'll rephrase this. When we decide what the scenario is going to be and what it's based around, then you can change the backstories of your characters if you want to, or you can change whatever you've written on the, Discord about them, their skills and whatnot. And we'll go from there. Maybe Silver should be a little slower next time. We progressed pretty quickly, but maybe that's just because you played off stream. It could be. Like, I made a lot of progress between last stream and this stream. That's for sure. Maybe silver should be a little bit slower. You're saying you're going to add berserker voices to the new colony? Berserker voices. Oh my god. Can we have a Viking warrior? Can we do a Viking playthrough? As long as I'm still absent-minded. Good god. But yeah, no, boy oh boy, I don't think I can really come back from that. I think I will wait and see if the mods are updated for next week. If they're not, then we'll probably pause Rimworld for like a week or two, just until mods are updated. Or it might be the case that I remove a load of mods, because that's something else that I've been thinking about. There's so much going on in the game at the minute that I just can't keep track of it all and where it all comes from. Especially as you start researching all the different techs. It might be the case that we just rely on the vanilla extended mods. Does it have a release date now? It's someone said it was tomorrow, I believe. Was it not you, Positronics? Did you not say it was tomorrow? Methinks. I'll check Steam right now. It is tomorrow. As long as Lantern can survive, I'm in. You're not working tomorrow? You're not working? I am not streaming. Might be able to get one in on... Oh, but then again, I'm gonna have to wait for the mods to be updated anyways. We'll probably start next week with a Rimworld stream if it's actually all updated. I only have a few mods. Most of them are quality of life, really. Yeah, I think we're probably just going to go with the vanilla, the vanilla expanded mods for the next playthrough. I feel like they have the best chance of being updated within reasonable time. Let me see here. Let's take a look on Steam. Rimworld. Biotech. How much is it? Oh, it doesn't even say. Oh well, I'll add it to my wish list either way. It doesn't say how much it's going to cost. Right, well, yeah, we'll dive into that. Biotech. Looks like there's like a tiefling on the cover art for it. We'll dive into biotech as soon as we can. We will start a new colony. You guys can feel free, if you're members of the Discord, feel free to suggest like scenarios that might spin off of the Benny's Hill group. But yeah, we'll take suggestions and we'll go from there. And we will make sure that we have a decent starting bunch. We'll get it all sorted before we do the next remote stream. That's for sure. But until then, it'll be Pillars of Eternity on Tuesday and Wednesday next week. If we can jump back into Rimworld, then we'll do Rimworld on Thursday. If not, it'll just be Pillars next week. And if I can get one in on Sunday, then I'll do that as well. But yeah, they're not particularly cheap usually, are they? I think they're like £20 normally, aren't they? Let me double check. Oh no, like £15, like £16, let's say. £16, roughly. Would you like to try a stranger ideology? I think Disco-Britannia was a pretty strange ideology, but I would definitely be up for trying something different. It would maybe be kind of fun to either do like... I think really they need to change the ideology, the way the ideology works. It would be really cool if you could adapt your ideology as you play the game, rather than having an ideology at the start and it just has to be the same thing. Because I think the only way that you can actually edit ideologies after you've started the game is using developer mode. And I'm kind of hesitant to do that because I think that might start the game, you know, it might make the save unstable, should I say. But yeah, we can talk about ideas for the next playthrough in the Discord. Feel free to put suggestions in there, guys. If you haven't already joined, feel free to do so. I do tend to keep the Discord more up to date than I do the Twitch schedule. Oh boy, you can do that. What, you can edit ideologies after you've started a game? It's just through the fluid though, right? I think through the fluid system, you can spend points to you can spend points on like different things for the ideology, but unless you go with fluid right at the start, then you're kind of locked in. Dev mode allows for options if you're okay being cheaty. Yeah, I haven't tried dev mode. Again, purely because I was worried that it was going to make the game a little bit unstable if I started switching things around using developer mode. But yeah. Flexible? Yeah, fluid, that's it. There's a Twitch schedule, says Selby. You know there's a Twitch schedule. At the minute, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. And then Sundays, if I can squeeze one in on Sundays. Haven't been able to the last couple of weeks because, well, I've either been ill or I've been spending long weekends with my partner. But yeah, guys, this has been friggin' awesome. I'm gonna miss Disco-Britannia, but who knows? Maybe the next scenario will be some sort of survivors of Disco-Britannia that fled the stars. I don't know. Either way, I'm gonna call it here. It's 6:30, so I'm gonna go get some food, and then I'm gonna fucking chill out and probably pass out at some point. Boy, oh boy, it's been a long week, guys. It's been a long week. And the streams definitely always do brighten up the week, but it doesn't stop me from being absolutely exhausted. But either way, I will be back on definitely Tuesday with Pillars of Eternity, Wednesday with Pillars, and let's try and get some Rimworld in if we can. I know I don't have enough points, but can I suggest a raid? Of course you can, Positronics. Of course you can. Yeah, don't worry about not having enough points. Who would you like us to raid? It's fun to choose fluid ideology and tribal starts to adapt ideology and tech. That's actually a really cool idea. I hadn't thought about doing that. The only reason I hadn't thought about going for tribal is mainly because of the increase that you get in research speed, or the decrease, should I say. Popo Panda, VTuber, who's also playing Rimworld at the minute. Let me check him out. Let's do it. Let's check him out. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Right. Let's do this. Also for mods, check out Tech Advancing for a tribal star. Let me go ahead and make a note of that on the notepad. Tech Advancing for a tribal star. I love how when I'm streaming, my handwriting immediately becomes a doctor's handwriting. Like, it's terrible because I write so quickly. It would be fun to see some interesting challenge mode. Yeah, I agree. I would like to do some more. I'd like to do some things like, I don't know if you guys are aware of Ambiguous Amphibian, but I really do enjoy that guy's content. I think it's so good. And some of the things that he does is really interesting. I'm just not good enough, you know? I'm just not good enough. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Either way, let's go and take a look at Popo Panda. You'd have a million mod suggestions if you did that. Okay. Right. So, guys, as per usual, it's been a pleasure. It's been a pleasure. I hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the follow button and return. Join the Discord if that's of interest to you, and if not, keep on keeping on, stay safe, be happy, and of course, goodbye for now. Goodbye for now. We will commence the raid shortly, okay? See you soon, guys. Bye-bye. Boop.
Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.